A mic-less VTuber. Wouldn't that just be having like a dancing VTube looking thing on the screen the whole time? Back for more wrench? Only wrench. That's all. Okay, so we are doing a submission run. I'm not gonna worry about recording it. They made it. Holy frick. Yep, they decided to make a game based off of the magic cards. Got on it pretty quick. Alright, so I put a pin thing up that kind of breaks it down in the bits and pieces, because I know it's going to be mentioned like 30,000 times. But they're doing all characters and Espers for the relay race, which is going to be October 1st to October 4th. And I'm hoping to get in for Final Fantasy 6. In God Green Earth, are you doing here? Are I doing here? I are so doing good, yes. Oops. You know, I almost thought that my reading comprehension was actually getting a little bit better. I did a script reading for the lock breakdown video, and now I'm realizing why my reading was getting better. It's because I was reading less Twitch chat. I feel like this is... Oh, that's in a good spot. Okay. I kind of need to remember where everything goes and stuff. I feel like everything shifted a bit, so it feels a little weird. I guess I gotta remember to do the talking thing too. I've done a bunch of runs for the relay race. They've just all been here just hanging out, watching stuff, doing like little races with like Dainsky and... Okay, that doesn't really work. Mainsky? Mainsky sounds weird. Mainer. Dainsky and Mainer. Oh, we got some hockey nicknames coming in here now. I think if I averaged all my runs together, we're looking at like... Actually, the average of this run is pretty close to my submission runs. Probably a little bit low still. I feel like most of them have been more like the 618, 619 range. But I hope you're all good. So actually, we'll do it after Welk. We'll do it after Welk. Then we'll break her all down. I did see the hockey player beating up the golfer, yes. The funny thing is he did take it easy on Buddy. Just... Okay. You guys are actually bad luck. I've come to the conclusion that you guys are bad luck. I've done like 8 runs so far, and none of them have had Terra slime. Roughly there. I don't think that's it. That actually was. All right, so we got one in the dark counter. Oh, I should have waited on him. Frick. Oh, we might be able to sneak it in there. And that is how you do a variation of the Slime Terra Grueless fight. As you can tell, it is slow. but it still is faster than watching him grow. What we have to do is you have to hit the shell when he has full ATB. This makes him counter, and when he has full ATB and he does a counter, it basically freezes his ATB for a little bit full and then resets, making that counter his actual turn. With Terra being slow and her doing all of the damage, you still lose, as you see, 20 seconds. Dealer's choice. We'll do the original. I'm trying to see if I get into the relay race, because it's never a guarantee. If I can sing it during the oh frick, I didn't do Sean Paul. If I can sing it in the relay race, it'll have to be the OG version, otherwise it'll be too confusing for everybody. All right, life change stuff, right? Because I said I was gonna do this. So starting just barely starting last week, I'm going over to his house tomorrow to kind of get some more stuff going. I'm being a video editor for my buddy's business. No, it's not video games. Like, the stuff that I've been working on was for like a t-shirt company for like online Instagram reel promotional shenanigans. So doing that, and if I can make that, okay, so the ideal plan is I do that, and then because there'll actually be more time for me when I'm at home and all this other fun shenanigans, I do Twitch and I do YouTube as like supplementary shenanigans, and then we can kind of go about it that way. However, at least starting off, that's probably not what's really gonna be happening, but we do have what we call casual positions at the electrical place I work at. So if I can swing something on, like, I work, I don't know, Monday to Wednesdays, or just like when it gets into like their busy season or something. You guys are actually bad luck. Holy moly. No, it'll still be potash mine. And no, it's not unionized. That's the good part, is it's right now. Okay. If we get pincered on the next fight, it is 100% your guys' fault. Holy. I have done, I have to check. It's between like 8 to 10 runs at this point. Okay, you guys are safe. You guys are safe. Oh, your IB, what's the other? Not private, but it's not non-unionized, I guess is just what the answer is. Which is good. I get more freedoms. I've never been a big union. You know, unions are fine, whatever else. I'm just not a big union person. I worked for one. If you guys have ever heard of Clack, I worked with Clack for a little bit. For all characters in Espers, I am not the world record holder for any percent. Let me do a quick check. Oh, this might also blow your ears out. Turn your volume down in 3, 2, 1. Okay. I wasn't sure how loud Sean Paul is gonna be, so I just had to turn that down. Summer's been good. Went fishing. I am still, yep, no one has decided to grind out. Oh dang, James got a 322. GG's James. Wait, was that yesterday? All right, if I see James, I gotta say GG's. No, we're not killing no one. 8-bit, welcome on in. Thanks for blessing the run. So, okay, so I guess the reason why I'm home right now, 'cause I don't know if you guys remember, but I was saying most of my summer was gonna be us working 60-hour weeks away from home, and we're still on that job. So what we're doing is we're hanging up light poles, and then we get people to trench in trenches so that we can pull cables to each light pole, and then we can, you know, terminate the light poles, and then there's like panels and bungalows beside all of these train tracks. Yeah, train tracks. That's kind of like what the scope is. We got all of the light poles hung up pretty freaking quick for how safety conscious this place is. And then we caught up to the guys that are trenching. So it's getting a little bit slow because we kind of putz away and do like some small little jobs. Like we had to change some of the winches on the light poles while we're waiting for them to trench and whatever else.
My prepaid sub is still active low.
Oh, you were one of the 11 that forgot to do it, Boyle. Unless you just say you just really like the say you really like the emotes, and then we're good. Thank you so much for subbing, my dude. 15 months and 2.5 of them you got dick all. Story time. Oh, so you know, we'd wait for a little bit. We were kind of going a little bit slow. They'd open up a trench. It'd take them a little while because it has to get inspected and blah, blah, blah. We'd rip our stuff in. We'd get all of our grounding and stuff done. They'd backfill it and then be like, okay, now we're kind of waiting on the next one. And then it got really slow. And then, just this week, they hit a culvert as they were digging and they got put on safety stand down. And then we're just like, so now what do we do? Well, last week was also Canada Day, but last week with the stat, we worked 2 days, and then I was like, I'm just gonna go home. And then this week we worked 3 days, and yesterday consisted of 6 guys sitting in a truck with the AC cranked, just trying to wait out the day, which makes a 10-hour day very long. And so we're like, yeah. He's like, you can stay here for the 40 if you want, because this place will always guarantee you get your 40. I'm like, dude, I can't do this again. I got some video editing I can do for Buddy. I can start trying to see if the whole idea of my own content creation and his content creation actually will work out with some little snippets. And so now here we are, damn it, this is my hood. Did anyone get naked? There's no room. Well, at least we didn't get netted. Okie dokie. I didn't even die.
40 watching hotel ceiling views at home with the wife. Totally the right call.
Ah! Okay. Okay. We're fine. 1240, we're killing it. No, not watching hotel ceiling. If I got to be in a hotel ceiling, or if I got to be in my hotel room, that would have been fine. No, the next 10 hours would have had to be, we don't have anything, but you have to make it look like you're doing something. You wanna know what I did at the end of yesterday? Also, before I get to that, Fuso, thanks so much for the 6 months. That is almost a year. Oh, missed it. Do you know what I did yesterday to finish out my day? We have a sea can. Well, we technically have 2 sea cans, but we have 1 sea can. And we have a bunch of dunnage, which is just like chunks of wood that we use for like blocking stuff up. And I took the pile of dunnage, just 2 pieces at a time, and I moved them from the north side of the sea can to the south side of the sea can. Now you could say it was for organization or to make things better. No, that didn't actually do anything. It just made it look like I was doing something. So I just moved wood for the sake of moving wood. Kilmar, also welcome in. I've missed so much things, and I apologize. Where's that ginger beauty? He's around. I'm not. He's around. That's just good working. That's. I was sitting there and I'm like, it's plus 32 outside right now. Everyone else is hanging around in the trailer, but I'm like, I feel like I need to do something. So let me just go move some wood in the sun so I can feel like I did something. There was some driving around, but you wanna know what we did on Tuesday? Me and four other guys went and did 4 Cat 6 data terminations. Realistically, with the driving and stuff, it'd probably take you about like 2 hours. There was a little bit of dicking around because some of the stuff we have isn't technically the properest, but it does work. But we dragged that out for 10. And it was one guy working on one, and then the other 3 watching them, and then we go to the next one. I'm like, oh. Anyways, that also helps with the, I would like the lifestyle. Cat 6 terminations, not 6 cat terminations. Cat 6. Now, I wanna preface this. You're probably thinking, wow, four terminations? You got 2 cables done? No. That is 4 ends that go to a camera. The ones that are sitting inside the bungalow are to remain untouched because we don't have the junction box up. I don't think we even have the junction box for the location. I don't think that's even in our scope now I think about it. Yeah, anyways. Oh, I lie. A little bit of what we did yesterday is we went around to each pole, each light pole, and there's a stuff that you spray on the back of it called Glipdol, and the Glipdol is just basically what you put over top of, in this case, your grounding termination, and it's just like a protective paint coating so that it doesn't, you know, oxidize and shenanigans. And we went around to each one and we just had some isopropyl and we just cleaned up anything so that it was a perfect square, because sometimes it bleeds a little bit through your tape, and so that's what we did. that was a little bit of what we did. Turns out we did too good of a job taping because there wasn't a lot to clean up, but dang it, we tried. But that's enough about me. What's going on with you kids? I've seen a few of you around. I haven't been on Twitch a lot. I don't know if I'm actually in the relay, Milk. The teams are not confirmed. Did they say when the teams are going to be confirmed? I can actually find this out. Team announcement will still occur on the original dates, the 27th of July. Okay. But they are not doing a live event this year. You installed a bidet. I'm sorry, lady. Okay, let's take these things in order of operations. Milk, what have we said about infections in the ears? Probably not a lot, but hopefully that gets cleaned up for you, dude, because how bad is it? I have seen most of the Magic the Gathering cards for FF6. I think I just saw one yesterday that was essentially supposed to be that mud sud thing that you see in Kefka's Tower, but it had a weird name. So I saw it on Reddit. Wow, look at all that landscaping. Will I show feet? No. I was kind of playing with the idea of a Patreon, and then I looked at the benefits that I'd be able to give off of it, and then I was like, I don't think I'm gonna do a Patreon, because the best I could do was, and I don't think you can make custom badges for it on Twitch. And I'm like, all right, well, that kind of sucks. You could do VIPs, but that's a little bit different. I was like, well, then there's like YouTube videos, because I want to try and do... Frick is that emblem? Oh, I see. Want to try and do the YouTube video thing. I think like one every... Well, at that point in time, try and do one a week if it's just like a highlight stream, and then like one actual one the next week. No, not starting an OnlyFans. But then the idea was like, you know how like some people put like the shout outs of like Patreon people at the end of their YouTube video, like that was an idea. You'd be able to put input onto what the next YouTube video would be. And then I was like, that's basically all I got. And that sounds like a pretty terrible Patreon. So then I kind of dipped out of it unless I can think of something more. Okay. What's the TLDR on the Y? I do have a pinned thing on the top. Oh, hang on. Let me put that pinned thing on the top for YouTube as well. Oh, it's too long? Frick. Well, I can just do this right now. I'm a tan man. So hang on a sec. It's actually kind of... So I spend a lot of time outside for work, but we always have to wear coveralls. So what this means is I get pretty tanned between here and about here. And then everything else is pretty white aside from whatever I've done outside. Holy, welcome on in. You only YOLO once. That's why I haven't YOLO'd yet. Well, you have to wear safety. Actually, we have to wear foam sealed safety glasses. And because we're outside all the time and it's summer, I usually am wearing... Can you actually see it that badly? Hang on. Yeah, no, I can see it. There we go. That feels more like what it used to. But yeah, I'm basically wearing sunglasses in the sun pretty much all day. Here. You know, if it wasn't for that Terra slime on the first thing, it will be, well, okay. There's a couple ways to look at it. My output hourly would be a higher hourly wage if you looked. It's per project, but what you could get done in an hour would pay more. The issue right now will be workload. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, is the workload right now. So that's kind of why I want to do a bit of like a half and half seas, and then why my own shenanigans would also be more supplementary for it. And that's also why I would probably be working casual for the place I'm working at right now, which would mean maybe don't do a lot till like spring, and then it'll be get a little bit busier during shutdown season, which shutdown season is actually happening right away here. I've been playing WoW Anniversary because I heard that they're going to be dropping TBC in the new year or something like that. So I got a priest to 34. It's been fun. I've never... I hate point to or click to move. I hate click to move so much. I remember being like, I'm too poor to play World of Warcraft back when I was a kid. So I'm like, oh, I'll play RuneScape. It's the same thing. I'm like, I can't deal with this. So I was like, well, looks like we're just playing a lot of free trials for a bit. Then I learned about those prepaid game cards that you can get. Got them at London Drugs. No, I work with a guy who's pretty big into RuneScape. Actually, I did a Razor Fen down last night. I was a little too high level because I apparently don't know the level of things that you kind of should be at. So like half of the things weren't even giving experience. And it was at the end of the day and it was probably a little late. And I was like falling asleep a little bit. I'm like, it's okay, I'm just the healer. It's okay, we also didn't have a tank. Our tank was a wolf. I fricked up. Okay, that would have been a good time to put the Mithril Pike on Edgar during the fire animation and the Mithril Blade onto Locke. I thought I could get him to run on that, even though that seems to be the one that's hardest to run from. Honestly, I thought Locke was going to be the first one to run away just because he had the worst ATB. So there is a new YouTube video out if you haven't seen it. I'm gonna try and do some character breakdowns. We're gonna do this one. So I did one on Terra and there we go. Did one on Terra and the kind of the breakdown of like the different kind of loves. Boy, that sounds kind of wimpy. It kind of is, but it's heartfelt. Thanks, Silver. I appreciate it. No! All right, we need to do the pike and blade here. Jeez. I also hate having ATB. I wish we saved some of those preamps that we had in the cave and we used them here. TBH. All right, we only need to take 3 of these trilliums. We've taken 2 already and there's 3 more, so we have to run from the next 2. Well, not from the next 2, but we have to run from 2 of the next 3. The better way to put it. When you say better than the SGDQ run, are you talking better than the run that the person did on SGDQ or better than the runner's PB that's on SGDQ? Yes. Is there safeties and stuff for like a platformer? Like we always have like safeties and stuff that we need to here that I'm gonna be doing and whatever else. I'm assuming for like platformers, like we're just not gonna do like this really silly thing or something. Oh, I thought I could get ahead of that. I want to see if I can get ahead of... Ah, didn't get ahead of it. All right, so we're just gonna ATB wait on this next bit, and hopefully we don't get doom-fisted. That's the plan. Yells, my dude. Thanks so much for the 13 months. How's it going? Welcome, welcome on in. Oh. Oh! You hate to see it. By like 1 or 2 ATB ticks. Oh, baby. Yo, Snake, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. How we been? How's the runs and the practice been? Oh, thanks for the welcome back, Yells. I see. What was it that I saw you playing, Yells? Like Super Balloon Fight or something? Hey, at least one of us is improving. That's the important thing. I'll give you a hint. It's not me. Dodgeball. Frick. It's balloon fights, but the thing is filled with air and doesn't burst. All right, so we were talking about like safeties and stuff. One of the main things we're going to be doing, and it always loses us time on this next split, but putting Bannon in the back row, unless you get like quad crit or something on Bannon, he's gonna live. But that also means that you need to remember to do another menu to bring him back to the front so you can do your scripted Ultros fight. So you lose about, assuming your menus are decent, like 10 to 12 seconds just doing the 2 swaps, give or take. See, I usually do it on the first stop. I would lie if I said I've been saving before Ultros, but I'm also like, we got this save here. And then with the healing and everything, it doesn't feel like a huge risk because I'll take the time to heal and everything up. So I'm like, I know they always ask for split points and save points. So I might just get ahead of the ball and just dump down like, hey, this is where we usually do it. World of Ruin is going to be a little weird. Because half of the time in World of Ruin saving, it's like, I don't know, I haven't saved in a little while. I should probably save here. Like, World of Ruin is always like, save before Tentacles, save before you go to Doulahan. Save before Storm Dragon. Been saving before Dirt Dragon, because it's just another spot where I'm doing menu. Then after that, it's kind of like, I don't know, I hit a save point here. I guess I'll save. Oh, suck a dick. There we go. There we go. I've been like 50-50 on as you're going into the cave. I don't really know. Well, I know it's because I'm not worried about dying. My last run had the blue dragon run into me before I got Raiden. So that's why I didn't have Fire 3 for Doomgaze, but I wrote up an extra fight that worked that one time. So it has 100% work rate for a scripted Doomgaze fight. It requires you to get Alexander, and it requires you to grab the extra flame shield in Doma or the Dreamscapes in a situation. But then he can do it. That was one of those we'll do it live and we'll see if it works. Well, I shouldn't say we do it live because I did it in a race with Dainsky and Maynor. But it worked, dang it. Gave another reason to use Alexander too. I mean, it loses you a ton of time just on animations, but Doomgaze will run on about turn 3, or he has a chance to run on turn 3 is what I should say. So you try to nuke him down before then. We have a pretty good script. It is tight-ish. You know, we did kind of bring this back a little bit. Thank you, Mount Colts? Question mark. I did not back roll him. Remember when I said I was going to back roll him? I was too busy talking about my other strats that I did not back roll him. I am the dumb. This is my dumb. I deserve all of this for being dumb. This is my penance. This is my getting bailed out. There is a Riot Blade strat with Terra that you can do on Ultros here. I've never gone with it, but what I have done is if Edgar gets really fricked up before Ultros, he can get a Royal Flush on his 3rd turn. And that saves a stupid amount of time. I never said retired. I said hiatus, and I was very specific in making sure that that was the word that I used. Also, they picked the game that I signed up for Relay Race. Also, I guess I missed you guys. It was like 2.5 months. All right, let's find out if we got a soft drop or not. We did not. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am the dumb. Probably should have HB waited. Well, no. That was supposed to be a fire spell. All right. Oh, because I didn't do a fire spell. Right. I'm like, why am I under damaging? We will not be beating any times today. Oh, jeez. Well, that was a time of all time. Don't worry. I'm sure Sabin's scenario will really bring us to the promised land. True. Let's see how we're doing on world record. We're only 40 seconds behind. I know we're only 40 minutes in, but we're only 40 seconds behind. Yes, I didn't need to. So I went into a menu just to like simulate the time that we would normally lose. But if I knew if I was gonna frick up that fight, I would have just I was sitting on fire as well. Okay. Sure. Yeah. That's why you hit the no encounter tile. All right, safety shenanigans, because we're doing a marathon safety run. Which means regardless of how many frick ups and how bad things go, yeah, finish her out. Otherwise, we would have reset in the first 3 minutes and 4 seconds or whatever it was. Oh, I guess I should. Now that you mentioned Mustache Man, I'm like, ah, yes, I should actually. And in extension boosts. All right. Guess who's back? Back again. Crashin', thanks for blessing the run. This week is gonna be, well, hang on. I'll break it down here in a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit weird for the next little bit. Mustache Man, the samurai. Mustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. I am not record holder in all characters in Espers. I'm behind by like 3 minutes or some junk. If this was a sketch or no sketch, oh!
Now, I'm not gonna say that you guys are bad luck.
I'm just gonna say that for the first run of like 10 submissions, this is the first one where I've
got Terra slimed, got the Phoenix down, got the
two back attacks on that Terra walk. So upcoming, this is kind of what I have going on in my head. It's gonna be weekendish stuff again. I know there's gonna be some weekends where I'm not gonna be able to do anything, so like I said, it's gonna be a little bit weird until like shutdown season's done. But it's kind of like doing that whole trial thing sort of with this plan. I'll just copy and paste it again. You know what, while I'm copy pasting stuff, I'll do this too, because I'm actually proud of that video, dang it. Kind of start ramping up some of that stuff so we can transition into the being a video editor and I guess slash content creator slash part-time electrician until we can drop that part-time electrician thing is the idea. That, oh, good ATP. That being said, the transition period is going to be a little weird. So I'm going to make sure that it makes sense before I actually pull the trigger on it. So there's going to be a bit of trial and error and stuff. Yo, John, how be? We did not get the black belt. we are definitely getting what we got. One of the green guys, one of the green guys, one of the green guys. Hey! I think so, because she hasn't brought it up. And it would be wise to not bring up the ladder debacle. Okay, what the frick? Is this new? This is new. What the? Whoa, wait. Okay, are you guys... Okay, YouTube guys, are you guys seeing this top fans thing? And then if you click on top fans, does it show like experience on the side? What the frick is that? Or am I the only one that's seen that? That looks like a YouTube thing and not a truffle thing, question mark? All right, Katinka, we're going to the end. All characters in Espers. I'll race. Well, I guess I don't know what the all retro achievements would actually. I bet you I could find out. Retro achievements FF6. Oh yeah, you guys can see that too. Huh. That just must be new. But they call it experience, which is cooler. I'm gonna guess it's their way to try and boost interaction. All right, I didn't think retro achievements would take this long to load up. Ew, that doesn't sound fun at all. Okay, it's not working. It's making me freak out. No, they get little crowns like you do with like Cheers. And then when you click on it, you'll see like number 1, 75 experience. Number 2, 50, you know. I've never been well, really a card player person, really. Play 3 up, 3 down sometimes. But no, for like Magic, and I did Hearthstone for a couple of weeks. Don't get any ideas, yells. No, we're not wording it that way. Counter, 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 counter. Hey! He did get his. Okay, no dispatch. Let's go. Shake. If there's one thing I know about parenting, if your kid is asleep, regardless of age, just shake them really hard. Thank you. Didn't even under damage. Now we have to try and remember how to do item management without a black belt. I think I just placeholder with Dirk, especially since we didn't have to throw the thing. Guess I should have these up anyways. You know, just for gits and shigs. Although I don't actually use them until post cranes. Assuming that's supposed to say Tiger Blood, but I like Tiger Blood. I'm wasting time. Built this for now. Are you doing the Charlie Sheen thing right now? Even with that wrong encounter, this actually won't be that bad. Won't save time on Peebs, but we'll... Didn't lose a lot on Peebs, actually. Oh, right, we're behind on steps. Right. One-legged duck, welcome on in. How we be on this Thursday? Yes. Hey, Veiled comes in, blesses the run. We get a preempt. Let's go. I did a full rage list twice. Best couple of years of my life. Should take us to gal for the snooze, right? 12 minutes? Yeah. All right. So, because safety marathon shenanigans, we're going to make sure that we save before the train. Why? Because if you get evil tooted and everyone goes zerky zerk, there's a very, very low chance you actually get through. Be gone, Shadow. Frick. Okay, no dog came out. That's what I was worried about. These guys only do physicals, and I don't want his dog to come through, because I'm just trying to run away. I don't need his dog coming through and wasting time doing damage that we don't care about. Hey! We are not getting pincered on this frickin' train! Did anybody notice in that Terra video, for those who watched, that the footage may or may not have been speedrun footage? For the most part. You can usually tell because all the characters have one character names. Rocco, how be? Welcome on in on this Thursday. Is the science still sciencing? Yeah, I'll go with that. This is a relay race submission run. But also, well, actually here. I have it pinned, but I like to... Nice little breakdown. Well, I'm home right now because the guys that we're waiting on to get trenches open for us so we can actually like put cable in said trenches had an incident and they had to do a safety stand down. Then we had nothing to do. We can't walk around them because we don't have the steps to burn. So that's why we have to just sit there and watch them. If we do burn that one extra step, you save the time walking around him, but then you get an encounter before the waterfall. It is 3 grasshoppers, and then that changes what your string is on the belt. Suck a dick, suck a dick. Oops. One more fight here. Then we're gonna remember to save. I'm always trying to remember to put my memory cursor back on where it was, because having it on save all the time really fricks me up. There, now if we die on this fight, that's okay. We'll just load the save from there and go again. Does that lose us time? Yes, but it keeps the run going safely. Time loss mitigation, folks. That's what it's all about. And the dirt just stays there, and we have 8 and 8? What the frick? Woof. I'm gonna keep looking at that Terra slime every time we're like plus 20 seconds. Oh yeah, I wanted to have. So some of like the ranking the characters video and the Espers one has been popping off a little bit, and did I put Cyan above Setzer? I might have just be I don't remember why. I don't really respond to a lot of the things anymore. Some people are still getting mad about some stuffs. I need to play the game more, my guy. There's a lot of holes in this ranking. Well, I'm playing the game more, I guess. So actually the reason I'm streaming is because hang on. Backlog Arcade said on my FF6 roster ranking video that I need to play more because I don't know much about the game. So here we are. Juanito, welcome, welcome. I think I want to do. Well, there's a lot of holes in the ranking. Like I don't really know much about like efficiency to make characters good quick. That was still on my. So are you saying a character is only good because they can become strong with the least amount of effort? I remember reading that one once and I'm like, yes. That is exactly what makes a character good. If you have to put more effort into a character to make them just as good or better, then are they really that good if you have to put more? I don't understand. We just passed the train. We just passed it. like 2 or 3 minutes ago. All right, now we just sit here and we wait. Oh yeah, we did have Sean Paul, didn't we? I should get that up. Thank you for reminding me. Because our Zopes is on a timer, we have to wait until the about a minute and some elapses, and then we can go ahead with our day. One, two, three, four. So now that the music has looped, I'm gonna wait 9 seconds. You have to wait 10, but there is about a 1 second charge up time on that attack. What attack? The one that's called attack. The fight attack. Oh, just got 2 physicals. Love to see it. While Umaro does take the least amount of effort, it doesn't mean that he's actually good. No, Possum, don't feed into this. You have to be good with little effort, not just be little effort. Dang it. But he's good in the Magic Tower. You know what else is good in the Magic Tower? The Moogle Charm. Okay, we're probably not gonna get the whole Sean Paul if you're not sub because, oh no, I can just do another. I'll just do another snooze. Frick it. That'll guarantee that we get to Gao without the pre-roll going. Oh frick! How do I do this again? Okay, no, I remember. I opened up the stream with welcome to my first stream. But I've not heard this in quite some time. Yeah. We prevented 2 attacks. Let's go, boys. At least in the SNES, I don't think Umaro can put on offering. I might be wrong, but I thought he could only do... I'd have to test that, I guess. But I actually don't know. I didn't think he could. Oh, yeah. Okay, if you keep hitting Cyan, I only have to heal 1 person. That's not the worstest of the worst. Well, he can put on stuff like your sprint shoes and blah, 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 blah. So there's that shenanigans. Nice. Oh, yeah. We're oh! No, we're fine. We're fine. All right, this will actually be the first time where I kind of have to deal with having to sell the True Knight. I didn't actually think about that. I should. Oh yeah, okay. So, oh, whoa, wait, what am I doing? You know what else I forgot? You wanna know what else I forgot? Gal prediction, baby. That's okay, no one was gonna guess first try anyways, right? That's okay, because no one was gonna guess second try. You guys are okay. Okay. Might be slightly blessed, but this is the first time I've had him not in 2 turns. Along with the slime, along with what was the other thing that I was complaining about? Anyways, this did not work. Just want to know. I just want you guys to know this is all your fault. All right. Well, Step Road is completely dead now. That's 4. In one of the old no sketch, dude, settle down. One of the old no sketch runs, because you have to get Gao 3 times. I had 2 of them take 9. Wow. All right, it's ad time, guys. Oh, I know what I need to do. Hang on, before I do that ad thing. Copy. I forgot this is what I used to do. Chatbot, this. Ads. Copy paste. There. That. Ads. Click on the add button. That should take us to the live thing. Bob's your uncle. All right, so we're doing a 5th try Gao run. Excellent. All right. Good luck. Why start now? Why start? We're gonna be like a minute and a half behind after this. Easy. At least, actually, probably closer to 2 minutes. I'm guessing 2 minutes. Magic is the best as per effort cost. Probably a good way to put it. And also AoE. And then you'd be like, well, there's like the offering and blah, 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 blah. Well, that would be effort cost of having to go and get that. Then there's the whole like level into the formula shenanigans. We don't really have a lot of levels. Like Celeste is our highest at 32, then the next person's like 31 or something like that. I know a more powerful combo. I know another. Okay. Echo Screen Joker Doom. But B dude, what if you can't Joker Doom him? Muddle physical attack reverse Joker Doom. And it's not even that long of an animation, and getting the slots to go, it doesn't take very long. I sit corrected. How many preamps do you think we're gonna get on this trench? Haha. It has to be 3 or less now. Haha. Has to be 2 or less. Haha. I definitely hate it when all my characters run at the same time. So we should be out of this right now. I believe just regular Joker Doom works. I'd have to go look at like one of the old no sketch runs before they did the the House at Kefka thing. Oh, there's our -1. Ha ha. I'm not gonna say you guys are bad luck. I'm just gonna say that this has definitely been the worst run that I've had. I could just leave it there, actually. Thanks, Hobbs. Miss you, buddy. Hang on, if I get a preempt here, we're back to 0. Hey! The game is just spiting everyone who plays FF6. No one's allowed to... Holy frick. Did I say +2? That might be ambitious. Despite the fact that I work away from home, Hobbs? One sec. Okay, I really fricked up. I'll get me to 13. I don't know why I thought the True Knight was bailing me out of that. How are we doing on PB? Oh. How are we doing on world record? Oh. Okay then. You telling me that's not gonna happen when I get a 5th try gal? Oh. There's no point even trying to save steps or anything at this point. 3rd try gal, you can get back on a step rope, but your encounter string is fricked. 4th, everything's fricked, and we got a 5th. So, yeah. Surely Locke won't frick me over, right? The only preempt we're gonna get in this. When is the relay? It starts August 1st, goes to August 4th. I know when 6 is potentially slotted, but they asked not to disclose that information, and it might change. But what I can say is it's in a pretty hype spot at the moment. Will it stay there? I don't know. Crap. They posted it as a subject to change, and I thought I read to keep it internal. I can reread. Where are ya? Please do not share publicly or distribute this schedule outside of the event server, as it is subject to change.
Cornfed69 rated my stream with 16 viewers.
Yo, Corn, welcome on in. How's it been, my dude? Thank you so much for the raid. We're, we got fricked by the little kid. I hope your stream was good. I'll give you a shouty shooty in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, as they say. In case you're wondering who they is, my parents, I guess. They're very slow shakes. Oh, he remembers how to do it. Okay, never mind. He doesn't remember how to do it. There we go. He remembers how to do it. Orky dorky. FF9 was rude. See, I'm doing a submission run, so regardless of how rude this game wants to get, I just have to take it to the dick. It's awesome. It might actually be better to go against PB right now. We're back. Okay, so do I have? I'll post this a few times again. That's the hope. We just got off of a 5th try gal there, Helly, so we're living our best lives right now. The bestest of lives. Oh, right. We're not on step route. I stopped it like, where's my encounter? Oh, yeah. 5th try go. Frick. Hey, they have the exact same amount of HP. Hey! You know, it's not about saving time or having fun. It's about the little things, you know? Okay, am I going to work from home at scene? Oh. For which part? If I'm doing the editing shenanigans, that'll be from home. The electrical stuff is all away from home. Maybe, well, it doesn't really. Now we're just walking from point A to point B. On the plus side, I don't have to say it was my fault I lost step road, I suppose. The thought process going into 2026 is I'll probably ask if I can be a casual employee for the place I'm working at, so I can have some, I guess we'll say, quote unquote, real income until the video editing can be self-sustaining. And then when that becomes more self-sustained, then it'll just be my buddy's company's content creation and then my own. And then we can just go off of that. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna save time. Sometimes on a bad gal is like one time when you can actually save good time on lock scenario. Oh, hang on. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that might have been a little bit early. No, I'm not starting. I thought about trying to do a Patreon thing, and then I looked at my list of things I could do for Patreon, and I'm like, all right, that's pretty bad. Also, I think we're gonna get 2 encounters on the river minimum. I'm pretty sure I closed that window early. Guess we'll find out. No encounter that kind of threw off my groove. Hi, pretty lady. Sure did. Hair's getting fricked up. Good? Yeah, there it is. I feel like we're gonna get all 3. Hi, Ultros. Tomorrow. Okay. This one hurts. Do we at least only get one? Okay. The good news is we can get back on step route in 2.5 hours. At about the 4-hour mark. And then things will be normal again. I do want to get him onto... So we'll be about 3.5 minutes behind at this one, easy. You know, having the 3 rats on the one side actually looks kind of jank. Normally you have 5 of the whatever the orange looking dudes were called. So the pincer doesn't look that weird. Having the 3 rats looked weird on the one side though. But I have come to the conclusion that streaming attempts is in fact super cursed. Based off of this one sample size. My goal has always been to like get a sub 620. I feel like that's going to be really hard to do. This deep in the hole already. Oh, it's okay. We got a preempt. We're back on sub 620. By the way, for us to like save time here, we would want to be getting out of this spot at about 3 minutes 40 seconds, and we left at 4:10. Good to see you guys back as well. Oh. I will say some of the time lost on this one is in fact my fault from freaking up the screen shaking. What are we at now? We're like, well, I have no idea how many plus encounters we are at this point. With Gao, we're +3, but then I don't know how many like extra we get just from being off of step. We might be like +8 or something at this point. I don't know. Average is a 9:36. I bet you this is close to a 10-minute split. Hey, that Bilbo quote was awesome. Although I did frick it up a little, but that's fine. Hatoriak. Howbie. Oop. I didn't call the last one last. The final one before hiatus. That's a pretty big asterisk. Buying a house? Wow, GG's, bro. Do I get to see pictures? So it's gonna be a little bit weird for the next little bit. I'm hoping to do like immediate future weekends. I don't know if Fridays are going to be included in that because that kind of depends on what our work scope looks. I'm kind of hoping that we kind of get back to the 60-hour weeks at the spot we're working at, but that depends on the guys ahead of us actually getting trenches and stuff done. So I'm not super optimistic on it. But if I can try and do like 2 a week, plus try and do some video editing stuff for myself, and then also some video editing for my buddy, so I can kind of get a sample size on what it would look like if I went full video stuff for him and for myself, how that would kind of look if I went full time on it, or at least full time on that and partial time on the electrical, then I could kind of like pull ahead this plan. Marathon, so you got a safety save. Bravo, want to get out of electrical for over half a decade. The issue is, it pays decent. And all the, well, I don't really, the stuff that I would like to get into doesn't. That's the issue. For reference, when we're doing like real boy attempts, we like to try and kill Kefka before an hour and a half, like an hour 30. If you get into like the 129s, you're on a good run. Hour 30 was my like cutoff time. Anyways, I'd like to thank Gal for making it so that we're not gonna start fighting him till like minute 32. On my last run, I forgot, well, I didn't forget. I didn't bring Edgar because I didn't push up enough. Okay, let it roll through. You're dead. Okay, Gal, I'm gonna need a skizzers here. Thank you, dude. We're only 3 minutes behind PB, kids. Well, at least now I can't blame it specifically just on the Terra slime. Blocky, you're welcome back. Only 3 minutes. Yeah. I mean, the Gal thing is gonna lose us more time down the road to PB as it is. Frick, let's just compare it to that. I don't even care anymore. Maybe we have a good Zozo? We can hold our head high because, gosh dang it, we had a good Mount Colts. I'm gonna plug this right now while we're at it. I'm quite proud of this video, and I have one about Lock and Perseverance. I got the VO done for it last night, and I'm going to start editing it Saturday morning. And for some reason, Worst to best FF6 roster and Espers has been like popping off over the past month. Randomly. Like worst to best Espers has got 11,000 views in the past month. It was uploaded in January of 2024. Oh, we're almost at 4,300 subscribers. No kidding. I'm going to ask you a question, Possum, and did you watch it? Or did you at least click on it? And if so, or if not, why or why not? This helps me. Okay, so I need to make it less boring. You're two of the... Hobbs is just out here pumping the numbers. Wait, you're two of them? Huh. Prime in the pump, as it were. Fair enough. One of the... Okay, so when you work away from home as much as I do, lately at least, the coolest thing about YouTube Premium isn't the fact that you don't get ads, which is cool. Or you can get ad blocker. Okay, I watch on my phone majority of the time. It's the fact that you can actually make video cues and also not get the ads. So you can just pop a bunch of stuff up when, you know, the guy in the room beside you is snoring like a mother ducker. And you can just slap on that stuff and let her go. And it helps you fall asleep. We're gonna get an encounter in the desert, aren't we? Yeah. Premium gets ads and I'm dropping it. That's like the big thing. Wait, that's like, I thought that was like the whole point of it. Well, I shouldn't say the whole point. You can like watch stuff with your phone closed and junk like that. I guess listen. Still. I can't even count the black belt as like time loss because the not having the black belt didn't cost any, well, I mean, it kind of did, but that was more my own stupidity of trying to make up the money for it. But it doesn't cost you time. It just makes you have to be more poor. Smoke bomb poor in this case. 133.13, eh? All right, I don't know how many encounters and stuff we're gonna get. We're this is like borderline casual run for the next little bit. By the next little bit, I mean like the next 2 hours. Keep the preamps coming though, boys. I need to save these smoke bombs. What the frick? Anyone else see Edgar like pivot as he was entering? I'm gonna hold up and hope that doesn't change anything. All right, cool. That was weird. Pivot! Pivot! Wife loves Friends. I don't really like Friends, but you know, the pivot thing. Oh, it's gonna be Toriak when he moves into his house. Staircases and doorways are the bane of moving existence. It's like they make everything. Heyo, gamer on both sides. It's like they make everything like just big enough to get through doors, and you're like, wait, but my hands have to get through that too. And they're like, oh yeah, the thing is big enough to get through there, but your hands aren't. You're like, well, if you hold it from the bottom, you're like, ha, I'd sure love to, but I can't. You have 11 smoke bombs to our name. I've never lived in a place that has an elevator. So every year, there is, oh my frick. Every year there is a Final Fantasy relay race. And so they don't start in order, and there's like 15 to 18 games. What do they have this year? I think there's 16 or 17. And so you have 3 teams. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you have 3 teams and a runner per team per game. I signed up for Final Fantasy 6, and the one they went with this year is Final Fantasy 6, all characters and Espers glitchless on the Super Nintendo. And you try to see which team can finish all the games first. Jeez, our smoke bombs are looking sussy bussy, boys. 5th try gal and no black belt, so less smoke bombs makes me something. We're getting way more encounters than we normally do. I was hoping maybe we get lucky and we like get less somewhere down the road. There's been so many. No, also there's what the frick? Why did my TV go black? Capture still good? Okay. How many do I have? I have 4. We should be at holy frick. This is the Gao cuck. Okay, that's my fault. Not like it super matters, but. Oh, it did? Okay. How many back attacks have I? Holy frick! Just tie me down and shove a railroad tie on my butt, why don't you? Well, Locke's dead. Well, Celeste is dead. Thanks for that crit, by the way. So I have done, I feel like this is about run number 10. This is the worst run, easily, no contest. So the stuff that we've had so far today, oh no, I missed my split. Stuff we've had today is Terra got slimed on turn 1. I'm like, all right, that's not great, but whatever. The next 2 splits were fine. Vargas was actually, or like Mount Colts is actually good. Then really slow runaways on the next one. I'm like, okay, that's not too bad. Imperial Camp was actually pretty decent. Train, we had a couple back attacks, but otherwise it wasn't actually too bad. Then 5th try Gao, 2 pincers on the trench. Locke actually first try stole, and then it's not everything bad that can happen happens, but it's also not bad. James, I saw you got a 322. GG. Took you long enough to beat my crappy time. Oh frick. Now do it for 6. I ain't touching PRs. I uninstalled them. Hang on. Windows version and new route is cracked. Install part, yeah. With the new no sketch and me, I'm hoping with having the any percent record for 6, I can actually dedicate myself to it. I want to get a better FF4 time, but then we can do a 4, 5, 6 with the new no sketch because it's quite a bit faster. I think actually, let me take a look at this. Where is it? Multi-game SNES. Okay, FF4 was a 325K. FF5 was a 349. Okay, that's actually not too bad. And then FF6 was like 3.5 hours or something. Is that part of No 64? The early nuke? Oh, okay. I've been doing No 64. I still can't believe Bidu got hit by that train. Sometimes I feel like I can still see his streams. Thanks for the 69 bits, May, and for reminding me about that shenanigans. How you been, buddy? That's pretty dark. Do I go with it? You know what? We're gonna full send. If my life was going as good as this run, I'm glad my life is going better than this run is, because if that my life was going as good as this run was, there would be no B, dude. At least my menus are good, haha. It's a D rust? Dude, I've done like 10 of these. It's not D rust, this is a Gal frickin' socks. I have 2 smoke bombs. I have 1 smoke bomb left. And I don't know if I'm gonna get another. We shouldn't get another encounter. Most of these are no encounter tiles. Well, I didn't. Well, frick it. We're manually running, kids. But I thought gravity moves weren't supposed to be able to kill. It's funny when you see it do that. I did say most of the tiles are no encounter tiles. I think I put up a short a while ago, like a long time ago, and it was about whirlwind killing on tier 3. So I had someone at 1 HP and I'm like, we'll just let this roll through just because it's funny. I'm back. We're here for a long time, not a good time. Holy. And at this rate, I don't think we're saving any time anytime soon. Let's see, what do we actually have for... Okay. This all assumes a step route. Oops. I think our next time save is probably Floating Continent. And it's only because my PB had like a 7-minute 40-second. Whereas, like, it should be, like, a good one should be below 6.5. Rexy Rex! I saw you got a thingy on, that Dragon Warrior thing. Holy, those are words. You know what I mean. Almost the sub 5 skis. Or 60s, I mean. Go for sub 5, frick it. Oh, we did say that we're singing this. One time I said I was close to my goal, and then I kept moving the goalposts. It's a slippery slope. Doo-doo. Cannot be found or won't be found. No one's... We thought that we were done finding glitches in 6, and then we found the zippity doodas. All right. I'm not saying that. Hopefully the singing of this goes better than the actual run. The other idea I had in my head for today was to not stream at all and just play World of Warcraft. Look at Mr. Guy with his jet. Ooh, I just walk around on foot like a poor person. Sounds like it. I've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft. Anniversary version, baby. Back when it was good. The West and East were waging war. Rocco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? I stopped at the end of Kata. I tried to play this newest stuff, but not the World of Warcraft I know. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. I haven't checked the settings lately, but Pojo coming in with the 5 skis, my dude, you did not have to do that. Thank you so much. How you been? Is the voice and the game still lined up pretty decent? Because there is delay on the Elgato and I have to adjust the mic to make it look like I'm not predicting everything, because it is like a little over half a second. No, you're welcome back, Pojo. Who did we all hit with that? We got James, Stoneblade, Green Cat. Oh, frick. Tiger and Woot. Hopefully you guys enjoy all the... Pojo's busy building up the empire back. Wasn't a good empire, a really big one, but dang, it will count as one. The forces of the West fell and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolls of the East took her hand by force, but it never stopped yearning. Oh, my hero, so far away now, will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I can't, James. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise, will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. Oh no. Oh no. It's the end of Beard Sing. That's crazy, cause
There's more to come.
we must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you so gently. You touched my heart, I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always.
Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner.
Jeez, haven't done that in a while.
Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the Spear of the East. Yay!
Hojo, were you there when I tried to sing the whole thing in the Kermit voice and I almost died? Good. It was like coughing from like this point until Ultros died.
Me.
So here's a fun little thing. If we were having a good run, Ultros would be dead in a minute. Just thought that was a fun little fact. I got an email. Is it garbage? Is it work or is it work garbage? It's work garbage. The building owner will be replacing mulch in our front landscaping with river rock. It is slated to happen between July 14th and 18th. They may need to block off some parking stalls in order to get this done. 14th to 8th. Frick! Oh, wait. That is next week. Frick! Okay. Maria. Oh, Draco. I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a duel. We're garbage. Sounds like we're garbage. I think there's a gentleman's agreement that on race day we do googly eyes. Oh, you're also jetting? Look at all these guys with their private jets. What the I'm in the wrong business, dude. I'm in the wrong business. I hate everything. Yeah, may as well damage roll. I have no idea what we're gonna get for rats, by the way. Oh! Okay, I actually need to... Hopefully it doesn't frick me. Yeah, keep them hidden, keep them hidden. We want to take 3. Well, okay. It's kind of tough to complain too much. I mean, we're gonna lose a bunch of time still. We had an extra encounter on the way back to Door and all that fun shenanigans. But as far as the rats go, I mean, one of them was a pincer, which is, it's only a 10% chance to get that pincer, so that's awesome. But none of them were 5-packs. You were so missed, Dustin. That's why I like to call you the point. Are we gonna be plus 4 minutes? In the first 2 hours? That's why you got a urethra breath. You can always fit one more. Oh, now you crit with... Whatever. We'll do a prediction later, because I want to do one for the fire game. On how we're looking around the 620 mark. If I at least got a few preamps, at least then I'd be like, wow, we're saving the smoke bombs, but like, jeez Louise. I'm aiming for sub 620. According to PB pace, we're still on like 616 pace. So I'm holding on to that. Is it delusional? Probably slightly, but it's not impossible. Minute to save on floating continent. Minute to save on floating continent. That is the carrot that I am chasing. Oh, frick. I gotta do the Addy Daddy. I completely forgot about this. This is my bad, boys. I need to get used to like this whole thing, whatever else. I forgot this is Addy Daddy time. It's a little bit late, but it kills everything till post-banquet. If you guys want to watch something during it, you can always check this out, haha. Worked hard on that video, dang it. booked. Eva's so hot on it. Oh, whoa. Jeez. No, don't need to get him in World of Balance. Just making sure that you have 14 characters before, or 14 characters and all of the Espers, and have Odin leveled to Raiden before you final flash Kefka. Yeah, good way to put it. Gee, I sure hope 12 smoke bombs is enough. Hang on, hang on. Ah! I was like, maybe we can get there without any encounters. That'd be cool. Callie, Jerica, how we doing? Daddy B-Dude is gonna need a donut cushion here pretty soon for the amount of anal fricking he's had to deal with today. Hang on, I have to make sure I get my character where I want him to first, but then I can do this next bit. Yeah, because the next time I fart, it's gonna sound a little something like this from what the game's been doing. Here, I'll copy paste this. All right, typically we get 2 encounters before Ifrit. Doom, doom, doom. This will be 1. Oh, I assumed we are gonna get Pipsqueaks. Frick! I shouldn't have. All right, well, we just got to take whatever we get next, I guess. Come on, baby. Daddy needs some Pipsqueaks. Not here. Tanned? Only from here to here. The coveralls cover everything else. How's it going, Agony? You know, a lot of people have been asking if I'm back, and honestly, I haven't really had an answer, but now I'm looking at it thinking, yeah, you know what? I'm thinking I'm back. Oh, we're doing okay. Pips. Okay, we need to manifest Pipsqueaks here. Woo! When's Chrono Trigger? I think I'm gonna do that Sunday. Start getting onto that Hundo Turbo. Counter. Counter. So long, sweet prince! Oh boy. I was gonna say, normally we only get one encounter in this hallway. Or stairway, I should say. I don't know what Regicide is. I'm gonna go with, yeah, going with everyone named Reggie. Ever since they had that... Oh, okay, so that's 2. I'm not gonna worry about the menu. So we're not gonna get like absolutely cuckaducked here. So while this looks scarier than it is. So there's nothing that these nerds can do that will kill all 3 and also make it so that Sabin doesn't get to smoke bomb. Okay, that's 1 extra encounter for what we would normally get.
And away we go!
Uh-oh. Okay, that's not too bad. Hey, hon, thanks for subscribing with the primer! For 56 months, that's almost a year! That better be the best dangest burger you've ever had in your life. Have yourself a good one, Helly. Hobbs, oh frick. Did I frick up? I kind of fricked up. Hobbs with the 29 months, thanks so much, my dude. That's almost a year! I don't think I can do this, but I'm gonna do this. Oh, okay. Oh, we got the rare flame saber drop. How's the run? It's pretty bad. This is a 5th try Gao Terra. We've had a lot of bad things happen. My average has been against like the past whatever. My average is pretty close to what like average runs look like. That's against average. It's pretty bad. Let me see if I can find my times here. The times that I've submitted. All right, times I've submitted. Here we go. 6:19:49. 617 17, 618 flat, 621 29, and I died in that one. 613 flat, 614 52, 621 06. So my worst one has been a 621 29, and that was with a death. And all of those were like maybe plus a minute and a half to 2 minutes at this point, at worst. Someone must be dropping off a package. Someone must still be dropping off a package. Doing that thing again. See, usually people just tell me that my laugh is annoying. I didn't do it. Okay. Oh, it's my furniture now. Ah, okay. Oh, frick. Maybe if I open something. Sometimes when the door goes off, or like the camera goes off, my phone doesn't actually lock. Kind of weird. We have just as many warp stones as smoke bombs. Oh no! Does that mean I can kill the tete-a-tete today? We got some upgraded furniture to put on the deck. Wait, what the frick is treasure train? I just realized that it said treasure train up there, and I'm like, did they change hype train to? No, I remember seeing hype train. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 5. What the frick? Sounds like a random proc that can happen during hype trains? Another email. Got 2. Oh, he's assigning me work. You know what? I'm just gonna reset my phone. I don't think it's fixing it. There we go. All right, if we kill this nerd before 10 minutes, probably not gonna happen, but at least then we're kind of on the path to some sort of time save. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just saw what my split time actually is here. Never mind. Should die here. That doesn't mean he's gonna die at sub 10, by the way. Ah, did I miscount? I did. Okay. About 12 seconds from flash to leaving a fight. So I do a save before. This is freaking me up that we're getting encounters on the spot. We normally should get encounters, but they're not the encounters they should be. I do the save before minecart, and I kind of risk it on the cranes. If we die on cranes, it's going to be a big old time loss in the relay race. But I also like to rock the safe asterisk cranes fight, whereas dying will save before cranes, but he will also go for the YOLO, as it were. Now it's safe asterisk because you need to survive the first 2 attacks. Billy, how's it going, my boy? How be? Oh, did you take a... Wow. This is why Billy is an intellectual and totally not an NPC. Because he read the thing at the top and was like, ah, I understand. Salute to you, good sir. So now we can do a scripted fight. So now we're going to wait for Magitech, or Tech Barrier, I mean. There she goes. This gives us time to put on the Thief Knife. Okay. Save time on average, boys! Let's go! I don't call you an NPC all the time. There had to have been at least one other time where I was like, Billy, you beautiful summer child who is totally not an NPC. Have you guys seen that Twitter clip? Or you might have seen it somewhere else. There's like this South Korean hip hop chick. She was like doing some dance at some festival thingy. And I don't know if she actually sings or not, but Tiggle Bitties, that's the topic of conversation. So your defense is, you know what? I usually do talk like an NPC, so like I get it. Now, Sunday with CT will definitely be D-Rust. I'll just wait till it's massive for my PP. All right. All that matters in this life, Rex, is that you're not an NPC in your own life. TLDR, frick everyone else. Insta baby! You want to be a blitzball? Well, I don't think a blitzball is a non-playable character. I'm pretty sure it's just an inanimate object. Yeah, wait, what is this thing beside I can use? Elden Ring super fan badge. What the frick? Billy, thanks so much for the 17 months, my dude. That is almost a year. That crazy. That crazy. I was almost gone for a year. It has been 2.5 months. And in that 2.5 months, I learned a little bit about life balancing, time efficiency / management, and playing some random games just for being a bad casual. I finished FF16 is what I'm getting at. I think it kind of all just spiraled out a little bit during the any %6 grind. When you get deep into the grind, you can kind of get into a mind space / habit of just wanting to just go. And so that little bit of a break was good for like aligning the chakras or whatever the frick. MySpace is one of the few that I never had. Weirdly enough. Well, not weirdly enough, we didn't have internet. Boompax, were you one of the like 4 people that commented "What is love" on the Terra video? 'Cause there's like 4 of them. We defeat the dragon, and we dip out. No, we need to do Cyan's dream because it gets us Alexander. Believe me, I hate Cyan's dream. It's a bucket of balls. Oh. One sec. Here. Okay. Please tell me you've seen the big titty South Koreans. I will see if I can find that clip. It is mesmerizing. It's because of how today's gone. Why am I missing the first 2? Should be up, right, left. Okay, good. I need to put that in there. I don't know why, but somewhere in my notes, it just says, right, left, and I was like, pretty pretty sure it's up, up, right, left. But yeah, we're... Is that what the... Okay, I'm gonna Google that later. But Pat, if that's the person I'm thinking of, because that does sound correct. Yes. The Queen of Water Bomb. It's not... Okay, Google. One. Here we go. Yep. That's the one. Anyways, man, I was telling you about that video editing stuff I'm doing for my buddy. We were talking with him, and I'm gonna go over to his place tomorrow and do a bit of an editing session and talk a little bit more. There is a chance it could just become the job. With supplementary this stuff, and then probably a little bit of sprinkled in casual electrical work. And then I can eventually take that casual electrical work out. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the water bombs were her boobs. So the place that I work at, we have casual positions where they just kind of call you in when they need help, and you're kind of like first on list for like, hey, do you want to like work on this this little bit of however long? You'd be like, yeah, I can work like these days or something. You kind of like build your own schedule, and it's just extra work that they can get from someone that they know without actually being like a full-time employee, is kind of what I want to go with, if it's feasible, until I can eventually just phase it out. So far today, main, I have a Terra Slime, and... Oh, I didn't do the menu, did I? I did not. So I wanted to do it here. That's right. And we also had a fifth Trigal, and then I think 2 pincers on our... Oh, and it's just the gift that keeps on giving. He needs to have running shoes, not a sneak ring. I'm an idiot. Oh, you're so dead. All right, let's try this again, shall we? There we go. I don't remember. I moved that menu and it fricks me up because I want to do the save as well. But the 3 times that I've moved that menu there, I've fricked it up every time. Huh, don't know if I've seen this one. Holding down, holding down, holding down. Okay. Unfortunate spot to get in an encounter. That's a new battle? Not really. That's your off step rope battle. Which 5th try Gao doesn't really help with that. And 5th try Gao is about 3 of the lost minutes. Dunk, I am... What's the opposite of winning? Ah, living. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm living. Sorry, that's... Hi, Chad, by the way. Hopefully all is well. That's the plan. I'm started last weekend and did a few for my buddy, and then I'm going to his place tomorrow to kind of pick up on some more stuff and see how he wants to have things done. Someone tells me we're not saving time on this split, by the way, kids. I don't know what it is. I do use DaVinci Resolve, yeah. I bought the full version of it because it has a few things that I want to use in it. And we can claim it at Texas, baby. Oh, yeah. Man, that'll happen is where I peaked in Smash. And I understand this. And it wasn't a good peak. It was a people got mad at it peak. But it was my peak regardless. Frick. Oh no, wait, this is still fine. We normally get that in our run as well. Two more? More counters. We haven't learned life yet. I'm not entirely sure if 2 sets of double Zombone fricks me over or not. We're gonna find out together. Okay, there's life. Oh, we're gonna lose so much time. I want to be through this door at 15 minutes. Need Terra to gain a level on this fight. All right, good. You know, instead of leaving it at like sub 15, we'll just leave it 15:30. Today is gonna be a solid like 6:25 or something. I don't know. Oh, wait. Thanks for reminding me, Dunk. I need to go grab furniture that's sitting on the front right away here. But we should lose a good 20 to 30 seconds on this, I think. I should have attacked him is what I should have done.
It's okay, we have a minute to save on floating continent. With safeties. Oh yeah, show daddy where it hurts. Okay, we're still on 6:17 pace. I mean, we're not halfway through yet. And I typically hemorrhage a lot of time in World of Ruin because World of Ruin was actually pretty decent on the peeps. Meow. Frick you too, Sitar. One thing I don't want to do if we go full-time shenanigans is I don't want to like go full into like the sponsorship stuff. Unless it's something that like I'm down to clown with, I guess. But like I can't do like factor 75 because like I never get factor 70. Around $30 per new user if I get people to play Monopoly Go mobile only. Oh baby. Like HelloFresh, I'm never gonna get HelloFresh, so why would I try and, you know? There's a Roblox thing? Lol. Get out of here, Stream Elements. Now if McDonald's is like, hey, we want to like sponsor a couple streams, like, all right, let's make this work. $22 smoke bombs. I am so sad. Frick you, go! Also, where are my preamps? Can't be running up your company's bandwidth? Why? You're not paying for it. It's there to use. Dude, I don't even know what Raid Shadow Legends looks like. I know what the logo looks like. I honestly could not tell. If you showed me Raid Shadow Legends gameplay without telling me that's what it was, I don't think I could tell you if that's what it was. Full of hotties. So is Pornhub. Oh, I'm a big man revving my motorcycle. Brum, 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 brum. What up? Caleb, is the name not pretty self-explanatory? I assume Raid Shadow Legend has to be like a microtransaction type of game. It has to be.
Nice. Oh, we still left that menu. It's 349. I guess I can't super complain. We live in a world of instant gratification. We also live in a world where if you pay, you can get instant gratification. And then after you get that instant gratification, you don't actually feel that attached to whatever it is you just got instantly gratified on. And then you end up leaving said thing or spending more money to try and get that same feeling again. Looking at you, World of Warcraft boosts. I panicked for a second. I was like, why are you making... Ah! I done did the fricky. I done a big fricky. Alright, well. Say la vie. We'll change it in the final menu. Cuck. Am I winning? No. We've... Go for a second try, I guess. Ever since we had a good Mount Colts, everything else has been El Garbaggio. That is Spanish for the garbage. I know he has a sneaker on because he doesn't have running shoes on. Yeah, we're always winning. That's me. The perpetual winner, haha. We're gonna have about 30 seconds to do stuff I want to do. What you say? Panicking. Gotta move that Gale up. I can do that during the Madouine shenanigans, though. Alright, let's get a Charm Bangle, shall we? Our hometowns. Leave them in jail.
Inexcusable. We're not going to be able to buffer down this next down input, so we have to manually put it in. We're going to ask 2 questions. Buffer down. We can't buffer this next one down. Talk about Espers. There we go. Do not start holding right because it will buffer down and then it will say, no, you don't want to do this fight. And we definitely do. What? All right, something is actually freaky. I gotta check this. If it's not this idea, then I really don't know. Madween was in fact supposed to one-shot those guys. So this is never a split you lose time on. Oh. I did do that. All right. Well, if he put Zone Seek on Terra, he one-shots, but if he put Madween on Terra to level up, I am down a lot of magic, which means this is gonna get very interesting. Out of... How much magic does she get out of that? I guess she only got like 8 or 9 magic instead of like 16 or 18. So that means that everything, it makes sense why stuff wasn't dying then. Okay. We're gonna sell that, get an extra rod. At least for
Flame Eater. Atma weapon is going to be interesting. If I throw an extra rod with Celeste instead of just Bio, that should take care of that. Gonna suck for World of Ruin. All right, hopefully we sub 630 today. Hera's leg rashes are on my face? What do you mean? Once we get on this boat, I have to pee like a mother ducker. And we're also going to do an Addy Daddy. We're going to do an Addy Daddy once we get on the boat. What's happened? Leveled underneath Mattoween. I got ideas though. World of Ruin is going to be poo-poo. If we sub 630 this, I'll be happy. Big life changes! Potentially. Hey, possibly. You forgot the word possibly. I've done a good amount of these all characters in Espers marathon runs. This is easily the worst one thus far. All right, gonna do the Addy Daddy. Preamps aren't gonna save us in World of Ruin. We're just gonna be down a lot of damage, which is fine. We can deal with it. As every fight will take a little bit longer. Need to pee, need to pee, need to pee. Let me talk to Leo! CT I haven't though. We're gonna do CT on Sunday and it'll probably be, hopefully it's better than this. Might not be. Oh. Okay, actually, this is good for the purpose of averaging because I know my low end. I know what I've been hitting that average time pretty consistently, but now I need to see the high end and it should be. So like my low end is like 613. My average has been about 619, 620. So in theory, the high end should be about 626. So if we can still hit like that 626, 627 on like, I'm not gonna say worst case scenario, but a pretty bad case scenario, then I can deal with that. Oh, we can do it that way too. Ooh, okay, hang on. I have a different plan in my head. It may or may not work, but this is when you get nice and fun and experimental. Uh-huh. I won't do it. Okay, guess we'll enter that part of the town. That was a little weird. Alright, this shop's gonna be a little bit weird as well. I'm not entirely sure where that Gale hairpin popped up, but I'm gonna sell that. Not headband. Fire. Back. Running. Atlas. There you are. Okay. We're gonna pick up the extra fire rod. We got an extra ice rod, and Strago's gonna throw that, and that should be enough to kill Flame Eater, question mark? Have we seen Sitar? I saw him on YouTube. Or as the kids say, I saw him on the tubes. All right. Yeah, don't you know that it's a cycle? Things that were cool back in the day that ended up not being cool become cool again. It's the circle of life. She's not ignored. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Chad, she gets to be in 2 fights by choice. 2 fights by choice. 1, she gets to be in the white dragon fight, mostly because we need her to get Strago in the party, and then she can also learn fire because she goes into the other picked fight, Doom, which means that I think she's the one who casts Alexander in that one. Other than that, yeah, she's pretty ignored. She is technically also in Ultros 3, but that's because she's scripted to be in Ultros 3. What's up? Well, if you read the description, you've pretty much read most of what's up. I'm home early this week because the guys that are doing the trenching, and we're waiting on them to finish trenching because that's all we have left to do, got put into a safety stand down because they hit a culvert underground, and then they had to get it inspected for the incident. And yeah, good times. Had 6 dudes sitting in a truck trying not to look like we're not working for like 6-7 hours yesterday. Not good times. Oh, what did everybody get on the Steam sale? Top pick that they got on the Steam sale. What did everyone grab? That was, I didn't grab anything. Doesn't sound fun? Dude, it was balls. It's mental torture is what it is. Earring, charm, print. All right, we want to see his flame go upright. Down. Pandora. All right. I said I was gonna go grab that extra. Frick. What the frick? What is this? Campaign manager? The heck is that? There we go. Okay. Let's see if this plan works or not. Oh, it'll definitely work. Thanks, Locke, by the way. Ado with mint, welcome on in. Oh, what is that? Are those nunchucks? Hang on. Those nunchucks. I need the morph for Ultros. I did not get any Magic the Gathering FF6 cards, mostly because I don't want to spend money on Magic the Gathering cards, even if it's just for the premise of having FF6 ones. Lena's Inception? Oh, they're gonna come out with an art book too? Huh. I don't even know if I'd get that, to be honest. Magic the Gathering, all of your money. Oh. We have forgotten a very important piece of our heritage. A very important piece of our heritage has been forgotten. No, the chicken wings exist, just the toaster oven's not beside me anymore. you're so bad. Oh, I can remember the kazoo. He's so. I was like, I need to play my kazoo, and I'm like, oh yeah. Hello? Oh. That'll be $200, Dustin. Is SR speedrun community or senior? Either way, the answer is no, I guess. Oh, guess. That would be when I put on the... But no, I haven't. Why? What'd you do? I have 19 smoke bombs to my name. Probably gonna be like 16 or 17 after. Oh. At least you don't generate any threat when Realm is on the screen. That's a saving grace. We might not save that time on Floating Continent. Not with the recent development. Realm gets popped into the party at like 5 hours or something. Okay, good. We still do. Did he get the steal? I'm just gonna slap it in there. I think he did. We're just gonna be safe about it. I'm like 90% sure he did. Are we still on all day? Okay, but with like the shipping and then you convert that to Canadian, that's like $200. Okay, I did get the steal. Good. At least this run will be fun and it won't be just going through the motions. I'll actually have to pay attention to things and change some things up because Terra is missing out on magic power, which would only really matter till the start of World of Ruin, but it actually matters because she's gonna be, you know, in the World of Balance as well, or World of Ruin as well. Hey, you could have said something worse, Sitar. You could have said you got to switch too. Then I'd have been like, why? Well, at least I don't have to waste a smoke bomb on this. Hey, Irving, how's it going, by the way? Yeah, it'll be tied to the character. Her level will go up, but she won't have. Imagine if you put Zone Seek on her and then like the party averaging just gets added to whatever she, oh, that'd be broken. Fortunately, that's not how that works. She's just gonna be down like 9 magic power. Actually, let me find out how much it really is. Well, it's because I think she's gonna be down 9 magic power. Right here. 8. She'll be down 8. Which is a lot. So there's just gonna be a lot of extra stuff. It was used and it came with a free copy of How to Train Your Dragon. Well, it sounds like you kind of came out ahead on that one then. Ow. Oh, frick. Prediction. Okay, we got there. A little bit late, but fire game. Haven't had to do this for the however many runs I did offline. How many times is Kefka gonna get hit by a fire spell from Ifrit? My painty boy. Only when I'm painting the insides of your mother. I'm been having a lot of fun watching this experience thing. I think it goes off, is it off of watch time? It might not be watch time. Maybe it is just off of like interaction. Why did you specify red Ifrit? What other Ifrits are there? What do you know that I don't know? From the nether, oh, okay. Sure. Is there any news for hockey or football? MTech Ifrit's more. Is he more green this? Whoa, wait, hang on. I may be looking this up right now. Okay, I kind of agree. You know what you know what, Impacts? This one's on the house, buddy. Oh, frick. Did I miscount? Okay, so Tari, I've read your last few things, and I don't think they are related to each other, but if they are, I get very... Okay. Work that, push that, pull that, pump that, run that, hit that, F that. Is one of those questions, where are your balls? And then, or do you think? Wait, hang on. Do I lose the charm bangle because I don't have balls? Is that the tie? Oh, I just realized the problem. We're gonna. Oh, okay, this is gonna be good times. This is not gonna be good times. We are in fact not gonna have a fun time on IAF because Ramu is definitely not gonna kill. Because we barely kill with the zone seek. Okay. Oh, it's gonna suck real good. Okay, what's my average Atma weapon time? We'll say 3:43. All right. If we can kill an Atma weapon by like... Am I aiming for a sub 350? Jeez. Oh, here we go. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. And there you go, kids. It's 1. Time to splice the run. Okay, what were the details on this? Oh, you did vote big. Everyone else pansy voted. This is why they call him Big Dick Oomp. Or at least that's what I call him.
B-Dude has a 141/2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice.
Sure. Why not? How's it going, Papa? I called it hiatus. And I was careful to word it that way. 400,000? What's new? I apparently play this game much better offline, and I also don't get absolutely dicked offline. I just work outside all day. Although you might be able to see the raccoon eyes from my safety glasses. Do we have any magic tabs? Do I have the flex thing? Yeah, for 10,000 points I can. Since the last time y'all saw me, I weighed, on average, probably half a kilogram more. Whether it's muscle or fat, I don't really know. Dang it, Red Slash. How's it going, buddy? Earrings. There. All right, so things aren't going to die to the Ramu because we're down 8 magic. I'm hoping a flash is enough to kill the one side. Celeste is going to have to attack the other. Ice might be enough, but like... Let's have some fun, kids! I did see the collab, yes. That collab was happening when... No. At the very least, not until 2026. And that's only if a lot of things line up that makes sense. I'm doing video editing for a buddy. That could possibly be a full-time thing. Today's Thursday. All right. You guys ready to see some magic? Do you believe in magic? Is it Shroud? No, it's not a gaming thing whatsoever. All right, here we go. Okay, that doesn't underdamage as much as I thought it would. Earrings, back guard, charm, sprint. I think Flash is faster. All right, Ed, my boy, you gotta survive this thing. Remember it said I was gonna flash? Yeah, good times. I should have attacked just in the event. I don't exactly know how much HP those the not Spitfires, the Sky Armors have. She the only one that got hurt? It looks like it. Two more fights to go. I don't know how to describe what it looks like, Sitar. It doesn't look very adamantoisy in this game. At least I don't think so. No, he's just working. Okay, there's two ways we can go about this, and I'm gonna go about it. Frick! Uh-huh. Huh. I didn't think I was gonna underdamage that much. Well, Terra's down 8 magic. That's the issue. And I didn't want to blow another rod. So I'm gonna need them for Oh, oh, this is actually gonna be a little bit of an adventure too. Never mind. We're good. Oh, we're doing this? Okay. Don't you frickin' do it. The best part is probably how earnestly it sounded like, can't believe I just blew 50 guys. We are poor. My lord Drip Drop, how are we doing? Nope, no PRs here. Okay, 1/3 chance physical. Okay. I can't even be mad about learning Bolt 2 already because she had Madaween on way more than she should have. Nice. So 3 of 4 encounters ninjas. Love to see it. If I blow a clone of myself, we're not gonna have any extra rods. Four for 5 ninjas. Is it masturbation or is it incest? Moonpax, I've done like 10 of these, just offline. This is just the first one I've done on stream. It's also the first time I haven't had Gal win the first 2 and... Wait, there's other stuff on here? Actually, hang on. No, actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. Boy, it's a good thing I got an extra thunder rod for Atma weapon because I'm down magic. Is that 5 for 7? Yeah, so if you have sex with an identical twin, I guess that's also just masturbation? Well, we're not saving a minute on this split. Oh, from PB, that is. That should make up for the damage rolls. Nope. I knew we were close. Am I winning? Not even. You know what's crazy? Is this still saves time on PB, just not a lot. No! Once again, that's a you can thank fifth try Gao. Why would that be a ninja rip? I just healed. All right, hang on, if you're fully healed, you can't die to ninjas. Assuming not a pincer, but I have a back guard on, so I can't get pincered. How do I want to do this? We're currently on pace for a 6:23, we'll say. Let's go. Finish time. Above or below? That's mostly for people to waste their points on. Sure. Yes, I can see how the no sketch final room is pretty close to ninjas on floating content and glitchless. Okay. I like to think that Upax just has like someday random like the 21st of each month. He's like, oh, it's time to remind Dine about that off step no sketch run. 19th comes around. He's like, oh, it's that time of the month. What did I say? 19th or 21st? 21st. Hey, Dine, remember that time you died off step and no sketch? Anyways, hope you're doing well. The next month comes around. He's like, oh, it's that time of the month. Dine eventually picks up on it. He's just sitting there just getting the shakes. Anyways, I put a prediction for what is our final time gonna be? Is it gonna be below, above, or exactly 6:26?
What do you think it'll be?
All right. So Tara already knows the tier 3 spell or tier 2 spells. I guess at the end of the day, being down 2 magic and being down 8 magic really isn't going to change anything. You're either going to kill you or not, and you'll just have to kill him the next turn. That's not the worstest. Shiva Drill should still kill? Or do I just snap a rod? Do I have Narapa HP here? I do, 2800. Ah, we should be fine. If I do Shiva Drill, we're probably not going to get Kademskip, but it doesn't matter the most just because... Because why? Because reasons. Because we're going to have to grind for Shadow anyways. Or grind waiting for Shadow. You don't grind for Shadow, you grind waiting for Shadow. Oh, hiccups. Okay. All I care about is you getting off of that. That you can get on that. And you're almost there. Okay. I guess. Farm can go back. Just an idea I'm playing with. I have 2. Phantom was probably the worst one I could have picked just for getting that shenanigans done with. We learned Doom on the second fight because of how many ninjas we had, and I just realized that. Fun fact, you don't get counters if you use something like a rod or a shield on these guys. It only counters the magic ability, not an ability that does something magical. The imping is always a good time. All right, Hef, you have yourself a fantastical day at work. Must be nice to actually have some to do. I envy you. Oh, that barely killed. That barely killed. Thing has 2,800 HP. We did 2,400 and then whatever that was, like 500 or something. I thought it was going to be a whole lot more overkill than what it actually was. Where all my potions go? That would have been a good time to no, we don't elixir yet. Aw, was it one of the cute chicks from work that got it for you? They're like, Ultros daddy. I got you a card. And then he's like, not a... Oh. Okay, so that is actually a possibility. Good to know. Oh, sorry. Unky Ultros, I got this for you.
6 months. I figured it couldn't have been more than 4. Thanks, B-Dude.
Why are you thanking me? No, thank you. Wait, why are you thanking me? Thanks so much for the 6 months, RJD. Oh, don't do that. Wait, these things have more HP than Narapa, and I'm just realizing this. It's more you did something for me and then thanked me for doing something for me. That's where I'm like, okay. Bro, I just finished cutting your grass in the backyard. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to do that. I'm an idiot. I almost went full more idiot. Thank you for learning this stuff. If you don't get to where you're supposed to be with the last 5 seconds, everything just falls and you die. Oh, I was like, how did I lose so much time here? This is a pretty consistent split. Oh yeah, we had an encounter before we did the cutscene. Forgot about that encounter before the cutscene. I did see some of the emotes were actually getting a pretty decent amount of mileage out of them. Which ones were it? I don't remember where I see this. Did I see this on? Oh, where does it say again? I don't remember where I saw it. It was, I think the creep was one of the big ones. Sounds good, Altros. On my PB, we saved Sid a minute and a half ago. Oh. It's just gonna start pulling away more and more and more and more. Go to that. I don't have a boombox. Do the woo, 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 woo. Ah, that felt cringe. Yeah, something like that. This would be a time to do the Addy Daddy. However, comma, I didn't. This is the type of run where I'm gonna get like frame ruled on my Fishman nip, or I'm just gonna absolutely frick it up. I need socks, my toes are cold. We might have to do it just as soon as we save Sid. Okay, Addy Daddy as soon as we save Sid. That's the plan. So it's mostly cutscene and just running away from things for the next little bit. With our, what do we have? Like 17 smoke bombs? Ugh. Got the Mirasame just so I have a little extra money. Hey, Green Cat. Welcome on the tube side. Doing okay. Putting together a run for the ages is what it is. All right, Fisherman Nip. Surely I'll be able to do that. Maybe we'll do something right today. Okay, we got that pattern, so we do this. Once, twice. We should get 2 fish. Let's talk to him once. Fish goes low. I go wide. Talk once, twice. Hey! At least we did that properly. And for the first time since Gao, we're back on step route, baby! Terra is still down 8 magic, but that ain't gonna matter for 40 minutes. Hey! Oh, right. This is when the Yaddy Daddy happens. This I was gonna do it after we save Sid. Boom. Okay. We did a good thing once today, at least. So we're gonna force the Mesosaurs just for an easy runaway because I need to hold on to these smoke bombs as much as I can. Yeah, I go 12? I would once again like to thank Gao. All right, while we only have one character in the party, I guess the plan is going to be to manually run from the less scary things and smoke bomb the scary ones. Is it going to be slower? Yeah, but it's better than trying to run away with 3 people later on, which might still have to happen, by the way. Oh, this is just the run that keeps on giving. Just keeps on getting better and better, baby. Looking good. Run wise or physically wise? Because I don't believe you on either front, Azure. Physical? Well, thank you. The filters are finally working out. So we're gonna smoke bomb the first encounter in South Fig Cave. We're gonna manually run the Humpties. White, Ninja, Tinctures, Mira, this one, this one, this one. GP ends in a 6. Whoops, we don't do that here. I was gonna go get a Bard's hat like it's any percent. Partially 6 being mean and partially a few oopsie poopsies. Leveling Terra underneath Madween instead of Zone Seek was not the greatest of choices. 5th try Gal was just a kick in the dick. I've never done summer school. Is it actually worth it? Smoke bomb my hot dogs. I don't think it's gonna taste good. Maybe that's just me. But I don't think it's gonna taste very good. Or maybe his CPS officer is doing a really good job, because I don't exactly keep him out of danger like a good guardian would. I like to make sure I don't crowd buddy there, just because sometimes he might want to walk in a spot that you want to, or that you're standing in. Naughty builds game. That sounds like a great argument to use against CPS, and I think everyone should try and do it. They didn't die, I'm just building their character. All right, because we're doing safety shenanigans, we're gonna do a save here. Come on, preempt on the next encounter. Save me a smoke ball. I notice I do long blinks when I go through screen transitions. Poop. Well, here goes a smoke bomb. 11 left. No! I didn't even get anything for using it! I don't have bombs to waste! It's the run that keeps on giving. I mean, it might be giving me STDs, but it's still giving. Reset? I would have reset on the Terra slime. You know, 4 hours, 10 minutes ago. Actually a clutch block? Actually clutch? Hey, where are all these World of Ruin preamps I was told I was gonna get? I haven't got one. Okay, no fire too. I'm less worried. We should be in the fight right now if this was not poopy butt cheeks. However, comma, it is poopy butt cheeks. That's the FF6 that you play. Now, before anybody says anything and goes, "Oh wow, a preempt." This is a scripted preempt. I wanna hear it.
Shanezel rated my stream with 117 viewers.
It's my boy Shanezel! How's it going, fam? Welcome on in. How was la stream? Oh, clutch block, let's go! Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Have I been better than this run? I'll tell you that much for free. We're fine. Okay, we're plus. Oh, maybe it is. Okay. Probably gives a better. Well, does it? We're on what? 623 pace? There is still a prediction on if we beat this game sub 626. Or not. Good. You can put the good luck stuff away. That ship has very much sailed. Oh no. There you go. Wait. All monsters? It's knocking off the rust? Dude, there is no more rust. I've done too many runs for it to be quote unquote rust at this point. I can't even lie. Good luck with it. Thank you. I'm heading over to my buddy's place tomorrow and we're gonna have a big I just suck. I would say 2 minutes of this is sucks. 3 minutes of this is just, this is my butthole, right? And this is the game. Anyways, there's 2 minutes left on that prediction after you've witnessed that. I think I'm going to manually run from this fight. Because what we have 11 smoke bombs left. Jeez. This is the kind of run where you get the Terra Slime, you get the good Mount Colts, you get no black belt, you get very slow or very long Gao, and then you get all the extra encounters, and then you don't really get any preempts, so all of those smoke bombs that you're kind of hoping you get preempts on so you don't burn through all of them, we didn't get those like at all. Like I said, the leveling Terra underneath Madouine was that was a my boo boo, but we can make it work. Dang it! Is Warmech sketchy, or is by the time you get there he's just another thing to deal with? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Heck, frick. See, that sounds like plots of Kefka's Tower in any percent. It's like the fight isn't particularly hard. Like Poltergeist isn't hard. You hold A on Ice 3 and you hope that it dies. However, comma, sometimes you just get hit with stop and then you die. By the way, I'm actually really happy that we're getting these. If we get through Narsh after this with the smoke, oh frick, keep them coming, baby. Keep them coming. I'm actually gonna blow a smoke bomb, not the enemies. Want to make sure that there's no confusion there. More? Okay, we should be okay to smoke bomb everything else. We picked up that because even though it's a 1 GP item, the Zarina crown, it actually does give Realm a little more magic. Still going? It's not getting any better. Well, what do you mean we're still going? It's a marathon run. I have to finish. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, Helly. Gotta get her done. Might feel like we're a little bit of the goon squad where it feels like it'll never finish, but you know, it'll eventually become the edge squad where we do eventually finish. I hope nobody understands what that means. Oh, we understand what that means. Okay. What do you mean no safety saves? Why would there not be safety saves? It's a marathon safe run. Wall, back, running. Are we confused on what a marathon safe run is? That's what's going on here? I could explain what a marathon safe run is. It's where you make it so that regardless of what sort of RNG and such that you have to deal with, the run will finish. Despite the frick ups, it will get done. Hey, this was actually a good split too. I just wanted to go dick mode for a second. Those preamps actually kind of came in clutch there. I guess that's all I gotta do. Okay! Hooray! Look at that, we clawed some time back! Now we're still on 523 range. Just remember, every time you pull out, you just make a bigger mess. So... Nope, nope. Nope, we're gonna put a halt on that one. I had like 5 different paths. No, like, you don't make a mess, or would you rather make a mess of the person or a mess of your life? And some people are like, but I like my kids. They'll be like, ah. I'm probably gonna tell my buddy about the pulling out thing tomorrow. Ah, he just had a kid. He'll think it's funny. I'm still working for my regular electrical job for the time being, by the way. Did I put in that this is plans for 2026? I did. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if I actually put that in there or not. I'm a Sparky. Yeah. Sparky that's hoping to become video editor, and then I guess doing this as supplementary stuff. It'll be more so video editing full-time. When I say full-time, whatever, but by like mid to late next year is kind of the goal. So I'm hoping just like part-time electrician next year. But we'll see how that actually goes. No, that's true. I wasn't really worried about AI, but you know, that's true. Okay, I was getting worried that Celeste's Vanish took forever to like pop up. Why do I feel like I remember seeing a picture of like a frat or sorority or something? And it says something along the lines of like, we hope you pull out because our couches don't, or something like that. I put a header in the chat there, Flacking, because there's been a few changes. Also, our 60-hour weeks have become not very 60-hour weeks. as of the past little bit. We caught up to the people that are trenching, and then waiting on a trench that we were hoping to see like Tuesday. They hit a culvert in the ground and got safety stood down, and then we really had nothing to do. Like really nothing to do. And when I say that, I mean, after sitting in a truck with 6 people, which was not comfortable, for a good like 5-6 hours yesterday, I finished out the day moving wood from one side of the sea can to the other. Not because anybody told me to do it, but because it made me look clean and it felt like I was doing something. So the plan is I'm gonna start seeing if I can transition, just doing like weekend stuff for now. Do a few streams, try and get the YouTube going again. So if you guys want to check out the YouTube, do so. I did upload a video lately. Although stuff that I made in January of 2024 is popping off right now. For some reason, it got like 12,000 views in the past 28 days or some junk like that. I don't know why the algo is picking it up again, but I'll take it. But hopefully I can kind of transition into or out of trades by end of next year, I guess, is kind of the hope. Anyways, we're gonna grind Celeste to level 42 underneath Zone Seek so that she has enough magic power, unlike Terra where I fricked that up, and then she will be able to nuke stuff. Terra not so much, because she's gonna be missing out on 8 magic power. That's gonna be the story of this World of Ruin when we get her. Gogo might be doing a little more heavy lifting with the damage rounding. That's kind of my hopefully saving grace. She eventually learns. You didn't watch it to the end then, AJ. If you paid attention, what were the Latin names for familial, self, and friend? Cause I was in there. I didn't actually say it, but it was visual. Sisters. I don't know what they were though. Give up? That makes one of us. I'm not allowed to give up on this run. No. I'm gonna welcome you back, Leno. I don't remember that being on there. I thought the name was... Next time when I get to Cyan, I'm gonna find out, because I don't entirely remember, to be perfectly honest, but... I'm a fraud! Alright, so we've burned through all of our rods. This will be the last time, well... I guess we have a little bit more to go, but this will be the last time that we do any sort of leveling. There is a system in this game where every time you pick up a character, it takes the average level of your party and applies that to the character, I should say your party, of people you've recruited? Is it a better way to put it? I always say party, but I think it's technically people you've recruited. And that gets applied to, or that becomes their level. So by having Celeste get all of this experience and then picking people up. Wow, our first preempt. They get free levels. Yay! They don't get Esper bonuses, but they do get that level added into their damage formula. Oh! More time save? Say it ain't so, Daddy. You forgot the daddy part at the end, but I'll take it. No, I didn't say harder, Daddy. You're supposed to say it ain't so, Daddy. Once again, still haven't learned to follow directions, chat. All right, fair enough. My job depends on people frickin' up. Okay, we're gonna use a warp stone here. Use up that extra one. Okay. This is completely opposite of my last run, where everything in World of Ruin went pretty badly, but World of Balance went pretty good. It's gonna be the complete, well, World of Ruin is probably still gonna go pretty badly anyways. So not really opposite, just continuing from the World of Balance feel that we've been getting. Moogle sprint, remove. Nope, not wall ring. Put on an earring instead. Whoops. There we go. Dabmaru. Wow. They just all got out of the way. All right, we saved the kid. All right, when we get to Duncan,
I'm getting socks. My feet are freezing. Ugh. Okay, I think there's actually something behind the camera adds 10 pounds. Because I actually look almost swole. Almost. I actually do look way more tan than I think I normally do. Huh. Camera also adds 3 layers of tan. The filters are working. I love it when you call me Big Data. Oh my. Oh, where am I going? Lost in the sauce there for a second. Hey, I'll have you know, I'm gonna make the bold claim. I think I've seen more sun than 99% of people here. Is this a preempt? Oh, suck my dick. Okay, that's actually not too bad. It's fine. Battle speed 1, baby. Double sprint shoes. We're gonna go twice the speed. Thank you. Where I'm outside. Oh, I bonked. Okay, we're just gonna wait. There's usually like 1 to 4 other people, and they're all people I work with. And then after that, you just see fields and railroad track. And then if I go for like a run or a bike ride or something, I usually have my music in, and also I'm clipping along so no one tries to interact with me. Yo, Billy, how be? So Sunday will be the next stream. I think I want to do CT so I can start getting to that CT6 cycle again. I'll have a better idea on the video editing stuff when I can talk to my boss bud. Where did I get the encounter? Okay. Over your 7. Is that right? Kind of went off the cuff there. Okay, no, that's right. Placement is actually important for this next little bit. Okay. I will be gone to go get socks. No one do anything. I should be... Did you guys miss Rocky? Hey, buddy. He had his surgery about a month ago, and now he's all good. Goodbye, I need to put my socks on.
no, am I gonna get this on in time? He has a bald spot by his butt now. Well, I shouldn't say it's bald anymore. It's coming in. Now we go get Palador. Palador is actually kind of a busted early World of Ruin Esper. Gives you haste, gives you speed, lets you hippity hop over stuff with the summon, which can be used for Magi Master, by the way. I guess you just get a hero ring, and I think a hero ring is actually what you want. Normally we do Gale Hairpin earring, but or hero ring, but we sold that Gale Hairpin so we could get some rods to hopefully get through floating content a little better. Now the Gale Hairpin in the World of Ruin is actually pretty pimpin', because you can get preempts on a lot of these boss fights where we have in the dragons. You can get preempt on Fumbaba, on Chatter, well, not Chatter, because you just kind of get it anyway. On a bunch of the boss fights you can get it, where that normally like the story fights you can't. Oh, excuse me. Goodbye, Drinky Poo. Hello, water. So, Fumbaba, there's gonna be technically 4 fights we do with them. The only real one, actually, the only real one is the last 2. I should say the only real ones. Terra sees her friends with Go-Go's just like, sure. Realm, did you grow up in a year? That's crazy. I wonder if Terra has the magic. She should have the magic power to nuke herself. So to get ourselves out of this fight as quick as possible. Okay, yeah, that usually does like 900. Now that could just be a low roll, but we also know that we're down that 8 magic, so I'm gonna try and use that to like figure out how far behind we really are. But Celeste's magic is good, which is good. She's primary damage dealer. Terra is secondary, but it just so happens that that secondary is pretty close to what Celeste is doing. Even though she's lower level, Morph does a lot of heavy lifting. We're still going to be short despite that, though. Now, typically you think, well, I guess we're gonna have to come back later in the story so that we can actually finish off the Terra bit, but You hit that last tile, the game figures, well, you probably left the town. And as soon as you leave the town, well, most people think as soon as you leave the town, you can continue on the story. But actually, as soon as you hit that last tile, you can continue on the story. People who have had children, as they are having a kid, do they usually, is the woman usually going, I'm so happy to be having a child. This is beautiful and miraculous. Because that's the vibes that I'm getting right now from this. All right, Fumbaba number 3. This one is actually important for your party makeup. Because of our Palador setup. There we go. Hey, Skelly, how's it going, my dude? Welcome on in. Think the body gets numb to it? Hey, where's that John and Kate +8? Surely she'll let us know. So you bob a breath one character off, everyone else is still in the sky, no one gets blown off because they're still in the sky. And Terra comes in, fills up our party. It just so happens that this is the party that we want for the next area. Woo! Now. Do I know who will be running? No. Not until the... What did they say? 27th? Huh, that actually wasn't that bad a split. Well, actually, hang on. They said the teams will be made by the 20s. Hang on, let me find out the actual wording. So I feel like you know who's running before the teams are made. Team announcement will occur on the 27th. But for people who are actually running, we might know before then. Window closes on the 20th. Oh, maybe not. I might be full of hooey. I don't exactly remember how that works out. I hope I'm making. I hope I'm on Team Tonberry. Yeah, James had to go and ruin the pre-show. Thanks, James. I'm just kidding. James didn't do nothing. He's a sweet child. I don't think I actually heard a reason as to why there's no pre-show. I was just like, oh, okay. Oh, I know why. Due to various circumstances. There you go. That's your answer and your reasoning. I think James is in for FF2. He's just like, the SNES games are just so much better. Let me play that one. Hey! I've had like 2 or 3 runs where I forgot to talk to the pigeon to come over here so then you don't get the rust rid. That's the new name for my dick, is various circumstances, because it keeps popping up. Hey! Oops, a little high. Fenrir to you. Palador to you. Swap. Thunder. Magus. You get that. That was pretty greasy. I don't know what it is about that menu. I cannot get it to work in my brain for the life of me. All right, let's see how sad we are when we do this Thunder Rod. Okay, I'm not that sad. It's gonna be an adventure through here. Alrighty. What was I looking up here? Oh, I remember. Oh, these might not be the... Okay. The words that I was looking for was... Philia... Philotia... Storge. Those were the different kinds of love, but I don't think those are actually Latin, now that I'm looking at them. Oh, it's got 69 thumbs up. Let's go. Oh, you were one of like the 10 people that... Okay, never mind. I got a little bit more now. Wait, my Terra thing has got no thumbs down? No kidding. It's actually kind of weird. The character roster one is starting to accumulate thumbs downs. People can't handle the truth. Do. Oh, don't frick me. Oh, moustache. He fricked me, by the way. He did frick me. Okay. Celeste Force Armor. Force Armor. The only time I actually use turbo to heal, that's because usually it requires a lot, but I will blow through Gao's MP like a mother ducker because I don't care about Gao's MP. Or Gao. Go. This one. I also don't care about Gao's MP, but that's because I just don't care about Gao whatsoever. Oh, whoa. Where are you going, my dude? Where are you going? We're looking for right, left, or down, right, up. Aww! You cuck!
This is not going quickly. Holy frick, we're finally there? That took 11 billion years. I feel like I cycled through the NPC value like the entire NPC value from 0 to 255 like 2 or 3 times. Do I care about Umaro more than, or Gal more than Umaro? Only until he's in my party. Well, if anything else, that one spot lost us probably a minute. I don't know how many doors that was, but that felt like a little less than like 10 to 15. We're not gonna do the... Bruh! That doesn't bode well for when we do no sketch. Holy. Excellent. I'll be honest, I thought about keeping that on there, and then I was like, marathon safe. Surely we can kill this boss in 20 seconds, despite the fact that, sorry, in 14 seconds, despite the fact that it takes 12 seconds for the boss to... Oh no, wait, this one's different, because there's text and stuff at the end. 1001, 1003, 4. Well, that'll help with the damage. Normally it's a Mog physical in there, but that works too. All right, so this is pretty much all just golem manip time loss. All right, back into the 623 range. Into the split where we're gonna find Gao again. Surely he wouldn't be another 5 try, right? I think one time I did an all characters in Espers race and it was 7 and 7. Now that I think about it.
So we're gonna do our Cure Float save here. Because we're outside. So that's where you can just kind of do it all at once. This one. I was about to go to the far right. Ah. Honestly, I should just let a second ice 3 rip. Yeah, Guy Gear kind of fricks this dude up. Kind of really good, like. Well, actually, it doesn't frick him up. It just, doesn't make him very scary because he heals you most of the time unless you get hit with Honed Tusk. That Magus Rod's gonna do some heavy lifting for us in endgame at the very least. Oh, no, you're not coming on this adventure. Silly B-dude. All right, when's our next best Addy Daddy? Probably Forever Rachel. Yeah. Once we, when we get to Rachel, it's gonna be the next Addy Daddy. So if you want to see it, I'll put in that YouTube link. Here you go, Helly. Final one. Now, hopefully we don't see too many pearls on this fight. You can see between 0 and 3 before anything even happens. How do you see 0? I mean, I guess technically you never see 0, you just experience 0. Right. No, wait. I'm right. Papa isn't wrong. All right. Everything worked out hunky-dory. Cast Ifrit! I shave my hair on my own accord. Thank you very much. Hot out there. We do have these nice, like, headdresses that we put on our hard hats to keep the sun off of your neck. It actually makes it a lot cooler. And also you don't burn, which is also pretty cool. Nice. Sends. Can I take it? Sure. One sec. I got nothing to hide. Cuck. Best deal. Oh. Sure. All right, who's counting? That's one. So she helped me do it. All right, two. Not too bad. I almost put the charm bangle on him. Oh, what a waste that would have been. See, I thought I was pretty bipolar when it comes to sports. And then I talked to any Habs fan ever, and I'm like, you guys are freaking exhausting. Not even hockey season yet. Let me enjoy football. Jeez. 4-0, by the way. We'll see what they are after tomorrow. Down to earth. Like a cloud. All right, this actually has me a little bit worried. I don't know why okay, really well, good happens, I guess. Okay, still got bailed out. Oh, check this out. Watch the cursor. It stays on that side. In case you're wondering, it's supposed to be on that side. My morph!
How to do, pretty lady?
Eating healthy with a salad and a Pepsi. I'm going just water today. Your Pepsi? Not the thought of your dog? Well, that just means you need more sleep. You get a welcome back to stream. You're also not streaming. Rocky. Sit. I'm going at about, or I'm going to be there for 7 tomorrow. Yeah. I was like, can we like start earlier in the morning? And he was like, yeah, you want to go like 10? I'm a bit of an early riser. I'm like, bro, I'm going to, like, what about like 7 or 8? Because otherwise I'm just going to be playing World of Warcraft for a bit before I leave when I could just leave. And he's like, I'm good with that. Running shoes, sprint shoes. Thunder, gravity, magic, boomerang, cotton, crystal, keep the head, get rid of those, that can go, I don't really care about it. Experience can go, wall can go, cipher, memento, Genji, keep the hyper, sell the sneak. Get to that, buy one of those, and away we go. Hey, Mutsky, thanks for the good luck. May as well start sometime, am I right? How do you feel about the off-season so far? I actually don't know if the Avs have really done a lot, or if they really need to do a lot.
Yo, Sreek.
What's she casting? What's she casting? What's she casting? Actually damage! Get fricked, buddy! I've never seen her cast Ice 3 there. Don't listen to Papa, he's a Habs fan. Log, channel, you. That as well. You get running and charm. That looks right. So I don't know if you know this or not, Boyle, but the cup will in fact be coming back to Canada with all the Canadians that get to bring it back to Canada. I wasn't sure if you were aware of this or not. Also, the Hockey Hall of Fame is in Canada. Guess where this cup is for like 10, 11 months of the year? I'll give you a hint, it's in Canada. Now the wife's throwing shade. She's like, it's the closest the Leafs will get to having the cup back. Ah, same with Ottawa. Mm-hmm. No, it's in Toronto, but Ottawa's right beside. Do people usually refer to cup noodles as the cup? It's not the Sens year. It's the Sens year to look better. Probably come in wild card 1. And I would like to see at least a round 2. What? Why was that a laugh? But they're not quite there. Still missing a couple of pieces, a little more growth needed. But the team should be better by addition by subtraction of getting rid of a couple of bums. Hamnet, Gaudette, and Highmore. Which bums? Oh, Hamnet, Gaudette, and Highmore. I know you can be like, Gaudette scored 19 goals last year. He did that all before Christmas and then was a travesty to watch for the rest. Dude has cement skates and it was painful to watch. The amount of times that I'd look at the wife and be like, he's trying so hard to skate, but he's just not getting there. Nice revivify, bud. You need more? CFL, buddy! CFL! CFL!
Let's go, Riders!
You will not CFL? I mean, I guess you're allowed to hate fun. Yeah. He was close to being cleared last game, but... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm still an idiot. Idiot is continuing to ensue. Yeah, I took him up here. I figured they wanted to see him. No, his health is against me. Oh, frick. Okay, we're gonna Addy Daddy rate now, because it's gonna go off in 30 seconds. And if you want to see the Rachel shenanigans, there's the YouTube link. They don't. Also, if they have Twitch Turbo. You missed my lesbian hentai screens. I saw a bodybuilder with cerebral palsy yesterday. I saw a bodybuilder with cerebral. Very inspirational. I was going through yesterday. I forgot to split. Oops. Don't feel worse. I don't know, Papa. That's kind of a dumpster fire of a sight from what I can tell. Wicker? I barely know her! Well, Kick also has this whole thing of like, who's the guy that owns the frickin' thing? What's his name? You know, Big Street. I cannot think of what the heck his name is. There's a whole bunch of like, you pay the big people more and then it makes people want to come over. But I guess as long as people keep gambling and spending money on the slots and junk, then I guess, yeah, it could technically be more profitable, but it's also not very self-sustaining. Also, not very kind to the retro gaming. The client is Amazon, but it's backed by, I can't remember what the slots thing is called. But the owners of it's some gambling something or other. Steak, thank you. Usually I like steak, but it's only if I can eat it. Yesterday was steak day. I was telling the guys I'm actually getting a little tired of steak. It's like every Wednesday steak day. Oh no, I'm panicking. Lock, Terra. Okay. My run the other day, it didn't go poo-poo, but I had to start figuring out some backups because the blue dragon ran into me before I got to equip Raiden, which means that Celeste did not get to learn Fire 3 for Doomgaze. Now there was a couple of backups and stuff that I figured out on the fly to make the Doomgaze fight work, but I'd rather not do that again. Shaw feel? That's 21 Jump Street. Oh. What happens when you dig your nose into the carpet?
Alrighty, let's go get some Espers.
I hope you guys like Odin, because we're gonna have it for like a minute and a half, if that. To help you shave your back. Just put the razor on the wall and just move up against it. Hey Papa, how's this? I'll make a bet with you in hockey if you do $1,000 bet on the Habs making playoffs and show me the receipts. Do I watch Kill Tony? No. Most of what's on there is kind of cringe. Apparently Weston golfs a lot. He has a membership at... I was telling you, apparently he's golfed like 30 times this year. Yeah. They just hold his clubs there and he can just bike there. Stat said he went golfing with them. Cam to it. I went golfing with him. And if you play hockey, you golf. Maybe not well, but you can. Yeah. With him and a cousin or a friend or something, so they can just go there like each. Something to do during summer. 13. When are you and the wife coming to Montreal to speak French? Oh, mon ami, let me tell you, we come and we speak the Francais, and we make all the people be so happy with my French. Probably not for a very long time. I don't care if anyone else didn't find that funny. She's killing herself. Peron. He is a Quebecer, yeah. Yeah. Fenrir? Yep.
Earring.
Fight me! When I said earring? I'll try again. Okay,
We're still good in the hood.
how's it going? Horribly, as far as the run is concerned. Other than that, I'm kind of remembering how to stream. There's been some bumps and bruises. I'm feeling a little like Locke right now. He's dead. Yes. One of my jokes that I said today was, someone's like, how have you been? I said, if I was as bad as this run, there wouldn't be a B-dude. But I'm not, so we're good. Do you use bouncy sheets to avoid static? Is that the main reason we use it? I thought it was to make the thing smell fresh. Relay race is August 1st. Also visual, there's... Okay, I got it. The dog hair gets collected by the bounce sheets. Because we have dog hair specific ones. Nope, dog hair. So, if it's specifically pet hair, it would catch all the turtle hair then? I was gonna be like, what are you talking about? No, my foot is just as bad as I'd have a turtle, no. But I know people that do. And if they were to ever come over and bring their pet turtle, we would be able to catch their hair with our bounce sheets. Come on. They don't have the turtles anymore? No! Rocky's living his best life. He's actually getting a little more okay with us touching the area now because he was a little squeamish on it before. No. Oh, he's showing off his bald spot. We had a big lump get taken off. It was pretty big.
It was big.
Is someone licking my shoulder?
Me.
Do I feed the dog Verns? No. Well, sometimes he gets some crust. What's going on? I'm just out here trying to live my life. Yeah, like this is part of the under damaging shenanigans we're gonna be dealing with. Oh wait, never mind. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I'm on drugs. Actually, this next fight might be because he has a flat 30 thou.
How'd it do?
Elmac, you said mean things about the game. Hi, Wiffles. She's leaving Spork. She has to go back to work like a nerd. Not ideal. Alright, let's see how much this actually does. Okay, no, we're good. We're chilling. Spork, what sort of language is that? Using the word nerds. Oh, how many rasps was that? Did we only see 2? This is a lot of these fights. There's like little things that can lose you time, but you also have like pretty much no control over it. So I just kind of zone out and cast my tier 2 spells. But yeah, I've been working outside a lot. The only reason I'm at home streaming right now is because we're waiting on trenches to be dug, but the trenchers got put on safety stand down for hitting stuff in the ground. What's the relay race? So every year they put on a race on RPG Limit Break where 3 teams will race through like 15 to 18 Final Fantasy games over the weekend. This will be August 1st to August 4th this weekend. They'll be mixed up because you have to, you know, make everyone's schedules work out and shenanigans. Ah! Also, why did I not go to SGDQ? Because I don't care about SGDQ. Lock taking damage actually made that work out. That's funny. They hit a culvert. And it's just taking a long time for the place that we're working at to do their investigation so that they can continue on with that area. I'm the record holder. Yeah, they don't like running long RPGs because then you can't get as much money out of them. If you want to make more money to keep your things high, you gotta have stuff where you can have a lot more bang, bang, bang happening. That's just the business of it. Cyan. Oh, I lost my spot. Celeste. I think I swapped these two. Also, you need the oohing and the awing. When you see this game get beaten, you know, 6.5 hours collecting everything, people are like, oh, that's cool. I guess you could do no sketch, but the first hour and a half of it is still the same as every other hour and a half. Also, hi, James. I'm ready to get effed in the A by Larry, Curly, and Mo again. Wait, no reset? The thing ran by the Quebecers? think those are the guys that Dine and I did Comic-Con for. And we're still mad that we got put on the Friday. We could have brought down the house. We got put on the slow day. Still kind of brought down the house, just on the slow day. My game isn't sexy enough, and I'm not popular enough to try and throw any of my stuff into a GDQ. Why was he? Gogo gets. Aw, you cuck. Of course it would miss. Oh, I thought I didn't see the word miss there, and I hate everything. I always want to test this. That pearl one fricked everything up. Can we? Oh, it's taken me way too long to get my priest to 34. I'm not. I mean, I have a level. What level do I have that warlock at? Maybe it's only 10. Then I saw I need to get to level 20 so I can keep on working on tailoring, and I'm like, I don't want to do that yet. No, it's an undead priest. You're thinking of my white mage. We have Raiden right now. So yeah. As soon as you get Raiden, you immediately upgrade it to... Or sorry, as soon as you get Odin, you immediately upgrade it to Raiden. Level up bonus doesn't matter with Raiden, because we don't do any more leveling up. And... what does he teach? Is he the one that teaches quick? We learn it too slow and it doesn't really help at all, so we literally just use them for the insta-death. Oh, I see what you did there, Euro. It took me a second, to be perfectly honest. Well, then, if you don't like the way people do it, James, why don't you do it yourself? Instead of sushi, maybe you should be thinking about sushmi. Supposed to change my... Who says I didn't? Maybe it is Braxton, you just don't know about it. Jeez, we lost a lot of time in that Stooges fight. That's all right. Mog's got it on lockdown this time. Still lost time though. They also took FF5 PR cutscene remover. I don't know if you know anything about FF5. Well, especially now that the run is like at around the 315 range or whatever. That means that over 50% of the run is cutscenes. So I feel like I remember saying if the run got to like 330, it was like pretty close to almost exactly 50% cutscene. Maybe it was even higher, but now it'll be more. I told you, Papa, show me the money. I don't want to do things. Show me the money. Same thing as last year. We'll put a rack on it. Okay. So the stuff that I would be doing would be this, and then like my I don't know if you've seen my newest YouTube video, but you know, kind of like that. There's probably gonna be some other like stream highlight stuff mixed in there because it'll be a little bit easier to make while I make the original stuff. But the stuff that I'm doing for my buddy is whatever clients he kind of gets for whoever wants. Like the stuff that I was doing last week was like Instagram reel stuff for a t-shirt making company. I don't know what he has lined up for me for tomorrow. He said to take a look at it after this. So the whole reason we did that whole shebang is so we could get Alexander. Go Shadow Terra Select. All right, so we're gonna manipulate a... Oh, where the frick am I going? We're gonna manipulate Doomgaze. So first what we're gonna do is we're gonna level off our threat. And then I guess I'm gonna heal. And then we're gonna do a save reset. After I do my menu. Hyper wrist running shoes. You can also get running shoes, I guess. Gogo always gets the running shoes. It's more, I don't have the Gale hairpin to slap on there, so we're just gonna rock without it. So now that we're doing a save reset on a specific seed, this gives us a guaranteed NPC value. And the NPC value dictates where Doomgaze goes. And now we do have a setup that as long as you do things proper, isn't always guaranteed, especially with this nerd. Those are counters. A little bit slow on that. Man, that gold is a spicy meatball. But yeah, it's almost like I knew exactly where Doomgaze was supposed to be. Absolutely wild. Now we go to Kefka's tower, and we finish out the game. Sub 620 is pretty dead. No, it's dead. I shouldn't even say pretty dead. She dead. So there's too many like perfect things that need to happen to even get close to it. That was a pretty good party makeup. I'll give that an 8.5 out of 10. Honestly, with our lower magic Terra, this World of Ruin hasn't gone... Like, I didn't think it was gonna go badly, but the amount of extra turns I thought we'd have to do is actually pretty low. That being said, I am gonna grab that. That actually could bail out a damage roll. So I fricked up my Terra. Harm, sprint. Oh, let's do this right now. Earring, and earring. How many times do I have to hit the L button before it actually goes in? Is there a reason why I don't put all that together in the same menu? Get frick, Cyan. So, Cyan is there to be a meat shield. He gets no gear. He gets no responsibilities. He is there to get beat on. And got beat on he did. Yeah, why don't I put that all into the same menu? Frick? Why do I have it split up into two? Because healing doesn't even matter because they're gonna have thunder shields on. Huh. Uh-oh, we're learning to save time. These dinosaurs are like, we made Cyan meet up with his wife and children. We're good now. We're not gonna attack anymore. I almost went to that, see, now I should just be able just to run in, right? He's got Ragnarok. We're gonna try Ragnarok strats. There's like a I want to say 1 in 16 chance that it actually hits. So we do 2 shots. If it hits, we save a good amount of time, and if it doesn't hit on either of those, then we lose 40 seconds on average. This is how we do it. When I was talking about things that need to happen for us to even get close to sub 620, that was one of them. I want to say it's like, I don't know the exact number. I'd have to look at it. Oh, whoa. Bro, thank you. My brain just frickin' died. It is Flame Shield. I don't care. This is a menu of all time. Why do I? Oh, okay, that's what I'm. Holy moly! All right, all that time that we saved. All that time that we saved with that thing hitting, I think we lost in that menu. Technically, we could also Ragnarok the Skull Dragon, but we also just cast three or four spells and he dies anyways, so it's like, you don't really save anything. Oh, is it 1 in 8? Why did I think it was 1 in 16? What is that, 12.5% chance? We're gonna do a safety save because I've died on Guardian 2, nobody blocking every single attack that got counterattacked. Nice. Striker. Oh, frick. Bro! How many physicals proceeded to not get blocked? Hi, Diley. Diley, I feel so bad. I'll tell you why in a second here. Okay. You go back to white dress. You're the one who gets force shield, force armor, Minerva. There we go. My want to wanting to do PSO apparently gets outrun by my not actually wanting to do PSO. If that makes sense. I'm like, I'm gonna do it. I'd sit down, I'd start doing it. I'm like, I don't want to do it. This should kill. Well, not that. I was thinking more this. Okay, it does still kill. Cool. Oh, the ultimate power! It's just Crusader. We're not going to use it. I did get my notes up to mines, and then, or like that guide thing, the beginner guide thingy I was working on, and then I was just like, ugh. Do I care about taking this off? I do not. Well, there is a targeting bug that you can do so that it doesn't hit everybody in your party. Dine's like, if I could figure out how to make that consistent, you do it as memes for the Kefka kill. What thing? I was working on a by a beginner for a beginner guide for PSO glitchless with like things that I figured people kind of like need to know, and then I mean, working out of town didn't help, but I can't blame it on that, because that would be disingenuous. Oh, yes. There won't be a Crusader swag kill, but disingenitals. No diss in your genitals. That's not ideal. Scimitar? Yeah. Yeet! Oh my frick, why could I not find that? All right. Gonna keep an eye on your... Actually, we're gonna do it this way. Oh, it did kill. Okay. Been enjoying the sun? Wrong. This is all just from working in it. Actually, no, that's not true. There was a little bit of actually enjoying it. Whoops. Most of this is work hours, though. Stuff on my back, though, that's the enjoying it in the backyard, working on things. What about my knees? It's from enjoying your mom. Okie dokie. All right, we're changing up the plan a little bit. What do we throw on this one? The aura. This might actually be the kill here. I'd have to look at the damage. It's a little bit weird. How's he supposed to throw poison rods when he's dead, dying? Hyper wrist muscle. Sounds like me problem. True. Carry on. That right? Why do I always feel like that's not right? I'm pretty sure it's right. Oh, I almost missed a very key part here. Maybe because it's left? Woo! Jeez. Oh, we can let this roll. This might damage roll, but it also could just not damage. Or, counter cancel, I mean. I don't know where damage. Yep. What's the next move gonna be, and why is it end cross to freeze a bunch of people? Idiot. I don't think that's letting it roll too much, but I guess I'll find out. How am I supposed? What am I mimicking with? Ruji, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime for 2 months. Welcome back on in. Come back on in. Dude, Golem got absolutely fricked up on that first counter that was a crit. That's why I was like, oh, you've got to be kidding me. Love Street. Well, I'm glad they're not all gonna be bangers like this. Dude, this run's been pretty terrible. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I forgot we were kind of fricked up. Oh, were you my smoke bomber? Sure were. We at Kefka's tower? Gee, I sure hope so. Otherwise, I have no idea where I am. Magus Rod, Red Cap.
could be it. You always want to lead off with Go-Go because Go-Go do be doing big damage. Or not. That's what we in the business like to call a low roll. Well, this is just gonna be more annoying than anything. So it's not like Cyan can do anything. Nope, Psycho Cyan would in fact not be allowed in a glitchless run. Yo, where's my 8Ks at, bro? Okay. Well, there you go. I think I'm going to start leaving Magus hat on for that fight. And then swapping to red cap after. Okay, let's see if I remember how this actually. Cancer, Force, Magus. Nerva, Cancer, Force, Magus. Genji? No, you're Force. You get the Thunder. Hero, Hero. Hero. I just need to... Bam, bam. Nope. Oh no, wait, I did that. Okay, never mind. I saw it in my head that I Genji'd on Terra. All right, let's finish this out, shall we? Ah. If you bet on this run being below a 626, I may have good news for you. Actually, how much did we pull this back since the frickery? Like, that gal really fricked up a lot of stuff. The amount of times that we were rocking with like single digit words. Oh, single digit smoke bombs and like manually running away from a few things just to keep enough going. This is up against my average. My PB is finished. Am I doing CT after this? Yeah, you just gotta wait like 60 some hours. Sunday morning is, oh. No, we'll be fine. I'll just do a snooze and... I would like to thank you guys for
bringing the RNG of old back with you so that we can have this dumpster fire of a run. But we did get first try Steel in Locksnare. We did get first try Ragnarok. So, you know, am I even allowed to complain about the Gao? The leveling thing was definitely my fault. It actually didn't affect things as much as I thought it would. IAF was kind of the... Well, IAF and I guess FC was kind of the sussy Baka part. But other than that, it actually wasn't too bad. 4, 12, 179. No, you cock. Oh, you cock. Exactly as we draw it up. All right, where'd you end up? Where'd you end up? There you are. Oh, I forgot you're still in the front. Huh. So this is tier 1. It's going very good. Did I not heal? Oh, I didn't. Okay. I very much thought I did. Jeez. All right, this might not be sub 626. It wasn't just reverse polarity, high roll on Terra, and lots of counters is what really fricked that all up with the reverse polarity. All right, there's a couple different ways to handle this. Go this way. Still. Still gotta remember that our Terra is down 8 magic, so I'm not exactly sure how things are gonna play out here. All right, this worked pretty good. Jesus. right. We're looking okay, not on time, but we're looking okay as far as HP. Reverse polarity break miss was kind of the... All right, there's our Merton. There you go. There you are. I'm gonna wait on the next one. This is just to be safe. I didn't want to, like, I probably could have rushed it. That's fine. That would have been a good time to remove. That's fine, we can do it right here. He's fast enough. Okay. Probably 23, 24. I don't think we spelled weekend right. I don't think there's a second E. Also, Blazin, welcome on in. I think it's WEEKND, but I'd have to double check. Yup, there is no second E. Womp womp. All right, this might be sub 624. I think this fight is roughly a minute after. I mean 30? No, it's the weekend. Is that gonna frick this up? Frick. Excellent. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm just big old dum-dum. I went a little too fast. I think I ETB weighted too much just taking off that second. Hey, it was still sub 625. Yay! Well, that was a thing of all time. Thanks, you kids, for the GGs. As soon as I saw the Ice 3 pop up and Beyond Chaos hadn't started, I'm like, oh, another one? Next weekend. I mean, I guess it's not the weekend yet, but next weekend. We got lucky by not seeing Ultima. So what you need to do with that fight is before you queue up that last Ice 3, literally all you need to do before you queue up that last Ice 3, just let it say Beyond Chaos and away you go. That I think usually I can just roll it through, but I think dicking around taking off those shields, ATB weighted too much, I think is what happened. I'd have to look at it again, but I'm pretty sure that's what got us ahead of schedule. Good to see you guys too. I appreciate each and every one of you popping in. Today was a little sketchy and unlucky and oh man. Okay, so our average before was like a 617.58. Oh yeah, I need to pay that out. We got a below. Okay, 617.58. What's the new time? All right. All right. What do we do now? This is usually when we do that rating thing. What happened? I won. Don't forget to check out that video and the YouTube because it's actually going to be getting more shenanigans down the road. Why is everyone like, can't believe you didn't talk about Interceptor more? Surprised he didn't factor Interceptor into Shadow. It's just a counterattack. What the frick? Why would that matter? So, if you're gonna put that much time into making Interceptor work, you're probably nuking stuff with your Ultima spam anyways, and it doesn't even matter. Anyways, oh, here we go. Zwanzig is doing some FF4 practice. Oh, this was in my ranking FF6 characters, and I'm like, why? Reply to that other dude's comment. That other dude's comment. But that doesn't mean I know anything, Yells. I'm just... I did world record flex on someone in the comments at one point. I don't exactly remember where or what time, but I was like, oh, does beating the game the fastest glitchlessly that's ever been done not mean anything or something like that? Anyways, bringing OC Swanzig. It's doing some 4PC, which is the 3D one. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. It's good to be back. We'll be back on Sunday with some CT. Tomorrow, I'm editing for my buddy, and Saturday is just kind of filled with generic stuff. I need to go clean some toilets. And the rest of the bathroom, I guess, but it's funny to say toilets. Ta-ta for now. I I got nothing else. Ah, hang on, I gotta wait 10 seconds.